Okay, hello. Advent of code is done for the day, and so, excuse me, now I can play this. Unsurprisingly, I've been thinking about this game a lot since playing it last. Just like yesterday, that doesn't mean I have any fancy new solutions or even unfancy new solutions, but I have excitement to play. That's what I have, and not much else. So where was I? Let me check my mental notes. Yeah, I would love to get the bug report number 2. I've now found the rooms for bug report 2 and 3, although I've gotten 3. I need 1 and 2. Oh my god, there's so many pages. You know what I haven't done anything with yet is the I key. And I don't know how to play a tune on the piano or do most things in the game. I don't even know why I'm looking through this, to be honest. Something in the altar crucifix, but that's cube-shaped as well. Help the old woman see. I would need to know what to say. Find video cassettes. Insert something in the sculpture's forehead. That's what I need. I need to go find the sculpture again. Oh, and apparently I found the second floor tube document before. Okay. Where am I now? Let me kind of get my bearings. I think that opening up the floor 2 map is going to be a priority of mine right now. I know I found it because it's in my log, so I just have to go find it again. Is this floor 2? I think this is floor 2. Is it in here? It's not. And this is... What floor is this? Is this the 3rd floor? Yeah, this is the 3rd floor, and then there's a loft above it. So this is not the floor I want to be on. I want to be here. This is, yep, a safe room. There we go. So I just haven't been in this room in a minute then. So let me grab my notes. I still need to unlock the basement tube, but I can do this one at least. I might be wrong about this, but the code I've written down for this that I solved yesterday was 605. 605? Excellent. Okay, so I was right about that too. Good, good, good. What a good day. I got a tricky Advent of Code puzzle that I'm very proud of, and I got this map. Live and large. So that just leaves the basement one, which I don't know how to solve that. That one was like any hidden costs was the underlined word for the basement. And there's another gaming room there, I see. And then here's a shortcut that you open from the other side. And then there's this thing, which I now have the key for. What was in here? So I have been here, and I just missed it? Okay, so let me put in the I key. Oh boy. Sure, start the music. I don't know if the music does anything. I mean, presumably it does. Or else why would there be like 5 phonographs all over the place? So far I've not found any positive or negative effects from it. Here's the hearts door. Okay, so now I found the spades door. I've definitely found diamonds and clubs. I've definitely found diamonds and spades and hearts and maybe clubs as well. But I don't know how to open any of these. I wonder if the, I wonder if I looked closely enough. Closely enough at the card. Yeah, so here's this. That's another thing to do. which I wrote down the directions there. Let me check the playing card, see if there's anything written on it that would help me. I don't think so. Also, even if there was, there's no input for this, so I might just need a heart key. It might just be as simple as that. American dollar, an espresso machine. I have not been able to interact with any of the espresso machines. There's a shortcut. And what's it this way? Oh. A red window. That seems important. Okay, so my theory about the lockboxes having keys to these rooms continues to be reinforced because this door is one of the other puzzle boxes I didn't have yet. It must be 1948 because there's 10 of them. There's 10 buttons. It must be that the digits 1948 tell you how to solve it. I'll take another crack at the puzzle boxes in the not-too-distant future. Renzo Nero, red window about to break. Performance brick window artist audience. Nero's work is characterized by its strange logic. Events occur independent of space and time, and scenes are arranged to construct a narrative not driven by chronology, but rather by intuition and association. In this aptly titled piece, Nero confronts us with the thesis that destruction can be art. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, I don't know why that startled me so much. I'm sorry. I really should have been expecting that like... I'm embarrassed. I jumped really hard there. Alright. Shake off the jitters. Just a video game. There is a note and a key tied to the brick. Did you make it to the red window yet? This has only been painted red. It is not the one. Interesting. I'm really enjoying your game. I found this key. You hit it very well. You were good at this game. Who in the hell is writing this? Did you make it to the red window yet? This has only been painted red. It's not the one. I am really enjoying your game. I found this key. You hit it very well. You were good at this game. Since it has a little red splotch on it, I can maybe assume that the person who wrote this note is the same person that's been leaving clues. C-shaped key. I have not found the C-shaped door, though. So let's check my memory. Go ahead and mark off these new things. Note tied to brick. Red window about to break sign. And then here's 1948. I would like to look at the C-shaped key. Was tied to a brick and thrown into a window on the second floor. Has visible signs of wear, shaped like the letter C. Between the cuts, there are finely ground, dark brown particles. Like dirt? The condition dates the key to the mid-1900s. The unusual shape of this key could hint at the establishment it unlocks, as such aesthetic connections were not uncommon in the 1940s to 1960s. A key to a pharmacy would have been shaped to look like the letter P, for instance. Judging by the aroma and pigment of the particles, they are roasted Arabica plant seeds. So this opens up the cafe. This will almost certainly open up the coffee-scented door, which I'll get back to before too long. Here we go, 1960. Any hidden dollar bills? Dollar dues? Okay, so there's that shortcut there. One sec. What's back here? Another game room. Ooh. I'm excited. Okay, let me try this one first. Let me just interact with it just to get the log entry just in case. This is number 9. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? North 0, south 30, east plus west. I could assume that it's like 0 goes to 30, so halfway between is 15, and then the other side's 45. So that makes it 60. I'm going to try 60. Okay, cool. So I was right. It's just basically it's not actual angles, but just an interpolation kind of thing. And here's this. Little dollary do. Was there anything else here? I can jump down there. Okay, so that's good. I have now... I was kind of not worried exactly, that's the wrong word, but I was just thinking about coming into the game today that I wasn't sure how many open threads I had, and now it would seem I have several. So this is probably going to be a code to get in. Get into the console. Bite-sized handheld system, here's $1. This is going to be the laser system. Anything in the lamp. And then here's the console. Input directional code to activate development console. I don't know how to do that. Let me look at this again. 1, 2... The first code was 8 long. It doesn't have to be 8 long again, so this represents a directional sequence of some length. It might be 6. 6 would be the obvious interpretation because there's 6 shapes broadly. I see that it's just sort of moving in sequence here, right? A dot on top, then thickening the bottom bar, thickening the top bar, and adding one to the left and right. So maybe this is meant to mean up, down, up, left, right. Because like that's the order that you're adding them in, is up, down, up, left, right. Up, down, up, left, right. No, how do I... Wait, how do I... Oh, whoops. I tried to move over to the thing. One sec, one more time. Up, down, up, left, right. Up, down, up, left, right. I want to try that one more time. I might have accidentally done it wrong. Up, down, up, left, right. Okay, I would have been a little surprised if it was a 5-digit code. This game is kind of tended to lean towards like kind of nicer numbers, 4 and 8s, for example. Nicer meaning a little more computer-centric. Unless I'm supposed to interpret... I don't know how I would interpret that first dot individually as any particular direction. Again, just glancing at it, you add a dot on top, and then on bottom, and then on top, and then on left, and then on right. So that's why I did up, down, up, left, right, but that's clearly wrong. What if I'm meant to interpret the first one as like down? Like down, up, down, left, right? I doubt it, but I'll give it a shot. Down, up, down, left, right. No. I think I'm on the wrong track. And again, that's a 6-digit code, which it could be, but the other one was 8. So it would... This game so far has been pretty consistent with like the structure of its solutions. Like it has a lot of 4-digit codes. And it has a lot of, you know, like 8-digit codes in different places. How would I interpret this as 8? The hard thing about these puzzles is you have like an initial interpretation of this vague language, and it can be hard to unprogram your brain of thinking about it like that. Like, how else could I interpret this? And especially if I'm going for an 8-digit code, which I don't know whether that's true. How in the world would I map this to 8 different digits and not 5 or 6? Am I supposed to, like, count the number of edges? Like 4 8s? No, that doesn't make any sense. That wouldn't map to 4 directions anyway. I'm going to come back to this because I have enough else to do that I can come back to that later. I would like to... That's cool. You hear the sound effects of me walking on the glass there? I really want to open some of the puzzle boxes, and I also need to go do that that direction crystal ball thing outside. I think I want to go back to the puzzle boxes first. Let me move ahead and just save over here quickly, and then I'll do the puzzle boxes. Because if I can get one puzzle box, that, if I'm right, and if the solution is reasonable, I might be able to discern a pattern from that. So for example, this box right there. Oh, there's a phonograph in here. Cool. Notes. This will be the game tester's note 2, which makes sense. I'm on the second floor. There's the door to 1960. I'm interested in the 1960... Which door? 1932? God, I'm just going to pick exactly all the wrong ones. So this... Let me slow down. This door is obviously associated with this puzzle box. I think it's safe to assume that the key to door 1948 is in this box. The only numeric sequence I have to go off of here is 1948, right? And there's 10 of these boxes, which would also make sense because that maps to the digits 0 through 9. So my thought is that I have to use 1948 as a code. Right, but then the question is, how do you order these? How do you order these? Like, which one is the top and the bottom? Right? If I assume it's laid out like it is on the door, then maybe I could just read top to bottom, left to right, and so this would be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So if that were true, then I would have 1, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8. It's 1948. But that's not it. I don't see any other way to order this. It's not like flip the other way. I mean, do I read it left to right as written here? 0. Unless 0 is at the top. Let me do it horizontally first here, just to exhaust my options. 1, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8. No. So maybe 0, maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. If that were true, then it would be 1, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. No. Is it the other way? Again, I doubt it, but I want to be thorough. 1, 2, 19, which would be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 8. Yeah. This doesn't seem right. So I still might be correct in the solution, but it just might be that I'm not interpreting the order correctly. So maybe let me try some other doors, which I've tried before, but I want to try it again. For example, okay, that one's nonsense. 1938, let's try that one. That's 19... Was I putting in the right door? Yeah, 1948, I was. Okay, so this is 1938 is that one, which is... Where's that box? Is it this box here? So again, I'll assume we start at 0. So 19 would put me here. 19, 38. I'm going to be real careful about this. I'm sorry if it's a touch tedious. This is the 1938 door. Do I start at 0? Or no, I started at 0. What if I start at 1? So 19 would be here. 19. 1, 2, 3. And then 8 would be here. Okay, it might be that you just go top to bottom, left to right. So it might be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If that were true, then it would be 19. 38. Okay, if it starts at 1, then it would be 19, 38. Okay, so obviously I'm missing something. Like, I don't know how else I could possibly interpret this as 1938. I'm going to try one more box, and then I'm going to leave. Again, to me, this is the only thing that makes sense, but, you know, that's the nature of a puzzle game. Eventually something else will make sense. What about... Now, I tried 1948 and 1938. 1932 is nonsense. I already tried 1953 before, and I didn't get anything from it. I'm going to try 1953 anyway. Which is this one? No. Where's 1938? Or 1958. So 1958, my first assumption is that we wind around like this. Right, so this is 0. So 1, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 8. So that was wrong. Maybe we start at 1. 19, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 58. I'm done. I've tried that one before anyway, so obviously that's not the solution to any of these. Like, there's no other reasonable way you can interpret that order. So it might be that there's something else in the game that hints at a mapping. Like, the answer might be 1958, and I just might not know how to map that onto those digits. But once I can figure out one of those, that'll tell me the structure of the puzzle, and then I can get, hopefully, a lot more of them, and that'll unlock a whole blast of new content. But now I can go do the crystal ball. The crystal ball where I called Lorenzo on the phone using his birth year, 1978, and he gave me some cryptic, not all that cryptic, instructions, which I have written down here. He gave them to me in puzzle form, but thankfully I've already translated them. Do you wish to know your future? Yes. So I've already done this once before, but of course I didn't know the pattern before. The year is 1982. You will wander the paths of that primordial cave, which actually had a name that he mentioned, but I don't remember what it was. So first I go east. Then I go south. Then I go west. Then I go south. Then I go east twice, so east. East. And finally we go west. I may have gotten these wrong, but we'll see whether that works. At this point you will see... Will I see a jump scare? Cave paintings. I think I was right. I think I was right. It's me, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. What the bejesus is this? Oh my god, what? That's so cool! No, I didn't... Okay, it doesn't make me do it again. Weird. Okay, so let me just jot this down. I don't know how the hell to interpret this, but I can go back to the phone and talk to Lorenzo again. So for the crystal ball, which I'm gonna make a little crude sketch of a crystal ball using my artistic skills that I certainly have. There we go. There's the crystal ball. We have a joyous man with celebratory hands in the air. Where's my movement? There we go. That's kind of over on the left. Look at my eyes being creepy. God damn, that's so cool. Even if I don't understand it, it's so cool. Now we draw a little bird. It doesn't need to be too good of a drawing, but I'd like it to be, you know, passably correct. Okay, then it does this, and then if I was a real streamer, I would have like a webcam on for this, but I'm a fake streamer. And then it's got little bird feet, verifying that it is indeed a bird. And then we have what is clearly a buffalo. Is there a difference between a buffalo and a bison? Besides, one of them lets you make bison jokes. Like, what did the buffalo dad say to his child bison? And then everyone laughs at your funny joke. Maybe it's an ox, maybe it's not a bison. Is there a difference between an ox and a bison? So I see cave paintings. And I see laser eyes. Okay. Hello, horseman. So now I go and chat with my good pal Lorenzo, who is also my brother, who is apparently also 5 people. And I'm apparently her sister. His sister. Their sisters. Their sister, singular. Man, I'm on edge now. I'm waiting for a jump scare. So now I call 1748 again to talk to Lorenzo. 1748. By the way, I saw that someone I follow started playing this like yesterday or the day before, and I'm very excited. Lorenzo? Did I misdial? I think I misdialed. How many digits do I have to put in? Oh, because it's 1798. That's when he was born. How do I get me out of here? He was born in 1798. It's a whole different year. There we go. I knew you would call. You will tell me what you see in that cave. What will the cave painting to the left depict? A human. Cave painting in the middle depicts a bird. And lastly, the cave painting on the right depicts an ox. Oh boy. The spooks are coming. Now I see in your immediate future that something you need is in your bag. Oh, I know where to use that. I foresee that I will see you at the show, sister. My goodness. This game is just brain blast after brain blast. Let's save. I've said this before, from time to time you may hear the audio blip out for just a moment. That's not the game, it's not the stream. Whenever I click off of this game, the audio pauses for just a moment. And I click off the stream from time to time because sometimes Twitch chat likes to bugger out. Alright, hi Rudy. What up, pal? That was a longer animation. I wonder if there's something more to do with Rudy later. Oh wait, also I want to read the magic show ticket. Appeared through a magic trick after a telephone call with a fortune teller. On it, Lorenzo the Great's magic show is printed in swirly letters. It is newly printed. Newly printed, really. Lorenzo the Great is a moniker believed to have been used not by a single illusionist, but rather a group of people, including escape artists and fortune tellers. Its first documented use is in an advertising poster for a traveling magician from the mid-1800s, but the use of the name is probably much older. The name has been referenced in a series of German silent movies in the Expressionist era, as well as the lost media phenomenon, The Third Eye. That's interesting because The Third Eye is the only movie poster, or the only movie box with nothing on it at all. Even though you can clearly see Lorenzo there, and maybe that's meant to be me? Okay, let's go give him the magic show ticket. Man, I don't know what to expect here. Okay, here's your ticket. And now it opens. You're alive? God, that's so creepy. Look at the eyes. Seems like these are like major points of progression. Seeing as you, again with the same camera angle, seeing as you have a ticket, I suppose you were here for the show. Well, all I have left is this lice-infested wagon. The horse which carried it is as dead as magic. I am now but a nameless vagabond with a violent past. Only the most red of roses could awaken the memories of my great show. The red rose is in one of the posters. So I need a red rose. I don't have a red rose. I just have... Do you want $11? Is that good enough? Do you want a tampon? Okay, the magician wants a red rose. Okay. Color me intrigued, as if I wasn't intrigued already. Okay. So that's really, really good. That was a big lead that I knew I had to track down today. Just rattling off ideas as I think of them. There's the lunar journal that I don't know how to open. There's still some of these, like there's been a lot of talk of the magician. And I've seen the artist in the surveillance. I wonder if I can find surveillance cameras to see the creator and to see the dreamer. Or maybe I'm the dreamer? Maps. Also, as I'm glancing at it here, up in the top right of the screen, like to the right of where it says hotel, there's a ladder that I've actually made it to that balcony, but I wasn't able to lower the ladder from there. It's not like a Dark Souls shortcut where you kick the ladder down. But there is also a lever, which you can't really see it from here given the like fading effect on the side of the screen, but there is a lever up there which I'm assuming will lower that ladder, and I haven't made it over to the left yet either. So some things to do. There's the basement map to unlock. There's more bug reports to get. Presumably each one will contain a bug report for the 3 games. I haven't found anyone with an owl mask yet that I would like to do. There's some shortcut doors to open up. I can't do anything else with the supercomputer right now, by which I mean I have insufficient information to do anything with the computer right now. There's this clock where I know nothing. I don't know anything. I know that these are zodiac symbols. I'm glancing over at my paper. These are zodiac symbols. These are obviously Roman numerals in the middle, but I don't know how to make heads or tails of it. I do have a book with the zodiac signs, which cites the dates, like the specific days and months associated with each zodiac sign. So my first thought and my continuing thought to now is that I have to spin these wheels in order to have the Roman numerals like add up to the correct value. Not add up, but to have the Roman numeral represent the correct value for each zodiac sign. But I don't know what that correct value would be. My first thought was like, oh, I have to do the dates. So like, one of them would be December, so that's 12 or whatever. But I mean, these Roman numerals, I'm dealing with thousands and hundreds and 500s. Like, I'm not sure how I could make all the relevant dates. I'm going to glance at it again. For example, this, I don't know what it's called, but in the top left, the kind of 2 waves, that's month number 1. Okay, so for example, I could just have a 1 there, and then I could have blank spaces on the rest. This isn't the only way I could make 1. But like, if that's true and that's associated with January, then it would be, this would be a configuration for that one specifically. Because there is overlap of the zodiac signs. For example, even this, again, I don't know what it's called offhand, but the double wave there spans from January, I have this written down, January 20th to February 18th. But each zodiac sign exclusively starts in a particular month. So it might just be as simple as that. So what's 2? 2 is this thing right next to it. So that would mean I would need II. Can I make II around the outside in a way that doesn't mess up the first one? I could do this. And then go back to the middle. And spin this until it's... I think that's... Wait, that's another I there. So I actually need this one to be blank. But then that one's not blank. Could I do this and then put a 1 in this spot? So that now forms 1 and 2. What about 3 for the horn symbol up there? The only way I make 3 is with 3 eyes. Which means I would have to shift some of these around for sure. It is interesting that there's 3 eyes in a row, so I might be onto something here. There's 2 eyes here, which might indicate that I have to do this, but then that breaks the first one being 1. Certainly the outside, if my assumption is correct, it would have to be like this to start with. I don't think this is going to end up being the case, but let me toy with it just a little bit longer. It's like I would need an eye here, like or 2 eyes here, and then 3 eyes for the last one. So that could look like this, and then... No, that can't look like that because that messes up the inner circle. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Again, my assumption is that I am treating the 4 Roman numerals that form each column, for lack of like each line going to the zodiac symbol forms a number, and that number must be associated. Is it 120? Is that what I need to do? It's like this is actually 120. Next one starts on January 19th, or sorry, February 19th, so that would be a 2 here. And 19 would be IX. So this actually works. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because this now says 220. And it would have to be 120. Unless it's meant to be 0, unless it's supposed to be a 0 on the outside. Right, so it'd be like 0, 1, 20. And then 0, 2, 20. Hmm. 120. Could I make 220 here? I need 2 X's. Which means I'd have to... Yeah, the problem with the arrangement here is I can't get a 1 on the outside, and I need a 1 on the outside if I want it to be 220. Which means this is the best I could do, which means I would need this to be empty and then 1. And there's no arrangement where I can do empty and 1. Empty on the double wave. 2 on the H. There's no way that's possible. Let me just try another one. What if I fast forward and go to 69? That's 622. Yeah, there's no way. I can't make 622. That's too specific. So yeah, this is bunk. This is not the answer. What concerns me is the following. Like, I don't want to just bash my head against a brick wall and waste time when there's, you know, other things I can do. That said, I don't know that I'm going to get more information about this. Maybe I could call the man, who may or may not be Renzo Nero, and get advice, but I'd rather not do that because of pride. So I already know the zodiac signs, and I know the dates associated with them. That's all I have to go off of. What else do I have? I have Roman numerals. I'm assuming I read them from top to bottom. It might be that I read them going out instead. Right, so that would make, for example... Well, no, it still can't be like 120. That'd be too specific. And also, how would that even work with 5s, like, or 10s? Like, I have these M's, which are 1,000. So even if I could make the single digits work out, that would stop working, because what would 1,000 be? Maybe that's my line of inquiries. How do I incorporate the thousands into this? Again, maybe I could interpret it as one number, like, you know, January 20th becomes 1020. But I don't think I'm going to be able to make that for a lot of the others. Like 320, like if it's 321, I can't make 321. I would need 6 Roman numerals for 321. So that's right out. Also, I don't know how these lines factor in. Like the hands of the, not exactly a clock, but basically the hands of the clock. It might be that these hands are incidental to solving this puzzle, like they aren't actually directly used in the solution, but then once I've solved it, they point to relevant zodiac signs for a different puzzle. It might be a puzzle and encoding a solution to another puzzle all in one. It might be cluing in that they all have to match. I mean, I doubt it, but like they all have to match and there's some arrangement of them all matching that makes it work, but that seems nonsensical. I'm going to leave for now. Clearly, this is requiring some leaps in logic I don't yet understand. Right, there's a 1932 door. What is... I don't think I tried this. Oh, shit. Okay. This one I can do. How did I miss this before? Did I just never come here? I think I just never... I just never came here. Okay, well, that's why we explore before looking up hints, because I just clearly missed things. So for this one, I have a picture. I don't know where that would be exactly. There's this calling card. It says, I'm half a magician without you. So let me try this one first. And I'm going to jot these down real quick just so I don't have to cross-reference my inventory repeatedly. So we've got a little down arrow. And a little up arrow. And then up. And then down. And then in the middle there's the diamond eye. And then the easel calling card. The fact that, by the way, the fact that there's not space for 2 more of these right here in the menu indicates to me that maybe there are not additional easels. But, of course, I'm just speculating. As if that disclaimer is needed. Everything in this game is speculation until I solve it. Okay. The little diamond in the middle. Not a very pretty drawing, but it will do the trick. So of that, you know, that kind of makes sense that the magician said, like, I'm half of whatever, because when I combine these together, I get the solution, for sure. So it's this. I'm just going to solve the outer one first, which is this, and then this one's down. Cool puzzle. And then the middle ones, we have line going down like this. Line going up like that. Line going down. And then plane up. Give me that door. That's what I'm talking about. Oh no. It's spooky time. This appears to be awarded the... I just got awarded for significant usage of computational devices. I just got an achievement. And there's a whole other little area I didn't go in just down the hallway from where I was. But let me do this first. This... First of all, my eyes are going spooky again. This looks a lot like the mirror that's broken in my room. Oh no. Don't jump scare me, please. I'm afraid. Oh. Oh, I'm inside the mirror now. Okay. Oh! Is this something? What is this? For now, I'm going to ignore that. I'm assuming I can come through this again. An owl! This is important. This is important. This is important. This is the hallways of wisdom. This is where the quiz is. You are brave to enter the hallways of wisdom. This is a place for reflection. The brothers call it the Quiz Club. They await inside. Know this. They are vile men. Vile and deadly. Hold your tongue if you do not know the answer to their inquiry. So I'm paying close attention to this owl. Hold your tongue if you do not know the answer to their inquiries. They know only truth or death. Use everything you have learned to survive and reach the center. I wonder if that's one of the people I saw, like one of the ghosts. Hallways of Wisdom. There's an N there. It says, hold your tongue if you do not know the answer to their inquiries. Oh! I see. I see. I think, yeah, that's the shape of the puzzle as I see it. What a dumb sentence I just constructed. This is the maze that I'm in. So if I go over here... That's cool. I can see where I am in the actual maze here. Hi. Brother. Oh, are these all the brothers? Brother Primus. He has a revolver. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. So the things, if it wasn't obvious enough, the thing specifically told me that when someone points a revolver at me, you can die. Gamble to pass or perish. How many pieces was the maze shattered into? Fear of death obstructs truth. Spare me, brother. Speak your query once more, brother. Allow my contemplation, brother. Truth above all. Risk my life, brother. I mean, I'm thinking of the 1847 door, which was split into 9 pieces, but I don't know if that's the maze he's referring to. Or whether it's this maze I'm in right now. Speak your query once more. How many pieces was the maze shattered into? The word shattered is powerful there. And nothing in this area has any association with 1847 that I'm directly aware of, so it'd be weird if the answer was just 9. That doesn't make any sense. I think I don't know the answer. Truth above all risk. Allow my contemplate. Oh, okay, so that lets me check. It says, hold your tongue. This brotherhood will not accept cowards. Yeah. So I don't know the answer to that. This music is not what I would expect coming into this. N. Icy, look at that. This is the red window they were talking about. It is not broken yet. So the other window was just painted red. This is the one that's actually... It's actually red. God damn, this is so cool. Yep, none of them are going to let me pass until I understand... Well, let me ask you. Maybe you have a different question. Brother Quintus. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. What is the price of the 5-course menu with a wine pairing at Hotel Les Jar? What is the price of the 5-course menu with a wine pairing? Allow my contemplation. I have... Notes, is it? Documents? Here we go. It says, what is the course of a 5-course dinner? These are just drinks, though. Yeah, these are all just drinks, unless aperitif is meant to mean, like, advertisements. I don't know anything about a 5-course meal. Speaker query. What is the price of the 5-course menu with a wine pairing? What is the price of the... What do you mean price of the menu? Are you saying I'm ordering a 5-course meal? I'm going to skip this one. Fear of death obstructs me. So it won't accept cowards, so I can't go there. Okay. Again, I can see that that'll get me deeper into the maze of knowledge. Let's check you, Brother Quartus. On which date in January did Renzo Nero expect your arrival? This one I can check. Because I have letters. On what date in January he expected me to arrive? I'm expecting your arrival on January 7th. I'm also trying to be very wary of whether these might be trick questions. One second, I'm paranoid. That was January 7th, right? January 7th next year. At what and which date in January did he expect my arrival? The answer is 7. Right? Correct. Okay. So now I can make it further into the maze. It's nice it doesn't force me to answer. Look at my eyes in the thing. They're flitting. Here's the red window. So it looks like all of these pedestals in the maze with a... I just noticed those are symbols. I thought those are like mazes, but those are symbols. Okay, I might have to go ahead and come back to that. Let me head over here. No, they are maze pieces. I was wrong. I'm going to be honest, I'm a little lost. Brother Tertius. Okay. On which page in the instruction booklet can you read about how to control the game? Is this a document? Can you read about page 1? Controlling the game is on page 3. It's on page 3. 3. God, it really creeps you out with the red. Correct. Boy, I am making short work of this maze, huh? I would love to get to that grave thing in the middle. That appears to be important. Okay. What do you have to say? How many brothers are there? Brother Duodecimus. Which number is the divine according to transcendental numerology? I believe I have the book Transcendental Numerology. Which number is divine? 1 is the divine. 1 is the divine. The answer is 1. I wonder if I die... I guess if I die, I have to go all the way back to the start of the maze, since that's when I last saved. Oh, hello. Hole in wall? There's an object made of paper in the hole. Oh, well. That wasn't as exciting as I thought it might be. They stuffed $1 in the hole in the maze of death. Brother Nonus, this is a new brother. Which year was Dr. S.C. Bolt born? Allow my contemplation, brother. Born 1949. S.C. Bolt was born in 1949. What year is he born? 1949. Correct. I'm sure I've missed a lot of paths as I go through this. Again, I still feel like... I don't feel like anything. I don't know what I'm looking for. I think I'm trying to get to that little... That gravestone. That seems relevant. It says it's not broken yet. And before I get jump scared by a brick. That's been the scariest thing in this game so far, has been a brick. Hole in the wall? Is this? This is not the same door I entered through. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is. Actually, you know what? I don't think it is. I think this is gonna take me out somewhere else. I'm gonna take this. I hope I don't lose progress. I mean, if I do, I'll answer questions again. No biggie. No, okay, so that is the same area. I'm gonna save again. I don't know whether it's gonna make me redo everything in there. But let's continue. Brother Secundus. How many minutes long is Adieu Bellisi? Film posters. Adieu Bellisi. Did he say how many minutes long? It's 2 hours and 13 minutes. How many minutes long? 2 hours and 13 minutes is 133 minutes. And before, I don't know how to math and I get shot. No, okay. Math prevails on this day. Yeah, see, there's that grave thing in the middle. I need to go forward and, like, to the left, basically. Let me work my way down here, see if I can't... Well, I'll grab $1, assuming it's $1. Cool. I got a crisp American dollar. PogChamp. Also, I'll be back just a moment. Okay, hello, I'm back. Brother Tertius Decimus. It's like two of them together. Which year did Renzo Nero win big in Monte Carlo? I can actually figure that out. This is the book about his life. Mm-hmm. It might not be this this book. It was something I found relatively early. Is it a document? Must be a book. Must be a book. Maybe down here somewhere? Bunch more books down there too. Yeah, because all these ones I found later. Maybe it wasn't here and I just didn't read closely enough. In what year did he win big at Monte Carlo? Given the recurring themes of gambling, Nero's comment about cards in the 1960s comes as no surprise. Okay. I'm reading a little more closely this time. Okay. He would often gamble. Okay. When he won big, he would buy a new black suit and gladly spend money on diffuse creative endeavors which were often left unfinished. He would frequently donate money to a local dog shelter. So this is talking about him winning big, but it didn't place it a year. It talked about the 1960s. That doesn't mean that's when he won big. Okay. There are some years mentioned here, but this doesn't seem correct. A woman with laser eyes, and said he already knew they would soon work together. Let me look at the question again. Which year did Renzo Nero win big in Monte Carlo? Again, I have this book on him, but maybe I haven't found the right book yet. Because I don't think I know that. I don't think I have another book on... I don't think I have another book on Renzo. Or anything about gambling that would clue me in. Just real quick scanning through. Was there anything else in here that would be helpful? Again, all of these are by Nero. But I don't think any of them talk about winning big. These are descriptions of the movie, not about Renzo's history. Notes about quiz, which I have now found. This is the weird manifesto on it, which is some silly nonsense. Is it Robert Sidney's letter? No, again, this involves Nero, but this is about the kind of misguided movie. I don't think I know this. I'm gonna bail. Fear of death obstructs me. Sorry, Brother Tetramino. I don't know the answer. Boy, I would like to get through there, though. That looks like it's going to get me closer to where I assume I want to be. And now I'm going backwards, unfortunately. I mean, it might just be that I have to leave. Keep exploring, keep finding new information. In fact, I'd say that's downright likely. Was that something new there? Octavius. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. At what street number does Yamamoto... Who the hell is Yamamoto? I don't know a Yamamoto. I don't know, and I don't think I know anything about a Yamamoto. Maybe I know this. Maybe it's somewhere in my notes. I do not recall that name. That might be a piece of information I haven't found yet. It might even have something to do with one of the games I haven't played. So that's a red window that isn't broken. I'm gonna leave. I don't think I can make it through the maze yet. It's interesting to me, just kind of thinking out loud here, that like in these areas my eyes are flittering on and off. And the woman in my hotel room, who may or may not be future me, has permanently laser eyes. So that may mean something. Let's get the log entry for number 11, then see if I can solve it. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? So it looks like 2 numbers. What is the pattern here? Scanning forward, I see... What do I see? That first thought was 1 squared, 2 squared. Oh, it is that. It's 1 squared, 2 squared, 3 squared, 4 squared, 5 squared, etc. and so on. So it's 25. Okay. Got it. It's 25. And no one's going to shoot me if I get it wrong. Cool. Oh, nice. That's a useful shortcut. I'm probably just going to keep saving every single time I see a save station. Here's number 20. Okay. What else is here? There's $1. Oh, that's the spade door. Okay, so I hadn't found that yet. I'm not going to be able to unlock this, but I'll get it recorded. Let's see if I can't solve number 20. There's been a few of these I have been unable to solve so far. Puzzle number 22, what number should go in the last shape? So what am I looking at here? Again, 49 is 7 squared, but the other ones are not squares, so that doesn't seem incredibly useful. It's presumably some arrangement of the number of sides. Right, so like the 50 there, I see that it's a pentagon and then a circle in the middle. Does a circle mean 10? But that's the only pure circle. Unless it's meant to be 5 and then 0 sides. That's what it is. It's 5 sides and 0 sides, and the first one is 8 on the outside and 3 on the inside, 4 and 9, which means it is 67. Okay. Thank you very much. So what is this? Music box. There are stains of red paint on and inside the music box. Can I do anything else here? Oh, I can turn the outside too. This... What does this look like? I can sort of line... Let me bring this back around. Yeah, I can't seem to make the lines line up perfectly. Like, there's no way to do that. Do I just have to rotate them until... What number is that? It's 1,900. That's 1963. Of course it is. Everything's 1963. And this music box has that spooky diamond symbol that I've seen at least in a place or three in this game. There's 2 zeros. I see like a brand name on it. Polybell, Ogno, whatever. I think that's probably unimportant. The music does not seem to change depending on how I move this. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's the musical track that was written on that piece of paper. No, but that's already more notes than is on the music. Okay, let me just bail out of this. Clearly, I don't understand what it's asking. What's through shortcut 20? That gets me outside. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Hello, Rudy. Again, there's some loose ends. There's many loose ends. I am not going to go back to the Maze of Knowledge yet. Let me check my maps, see if there isn't like an obvious area I just haven't been to yet. Again, there's these doors I haven't been able to open, and I can see now that the spades door is going to get me to the ladder. So some of these are just locked straight up. Oh, the coffee door. I can go do the coffee door now that I have the C key. Which I believe is this way. It's not this way. I was wrong. Is it this way? Where the hell is the coffee door? That's a shortcut. I need to go to the piano room and work my way around. So let's head here. Then go right. Right again. Oh yeah, there's this door, which was... Oh, you know what? This is 2014. I know this one now. Because there are 3 major years in this game. 1963, 1847, and 2014. And this is now the 3rd year-based lock I've found. And my assumption appears to be correct that each one of these locks, given the Roman numerals and the number of digits available, you can only make one of the years. So for this one, I can make 2014. So that's XIV. This is the solution. Yep. Excellent. What does this get me? Grant. The clock ticks, but the hands are still. Let me not touch it. Can I move the hands now? Interesting. So I can make some time. I wonder if, like, the astronomy clock is meant to tell me what to do. I obviously don't know what... Oh, the music's getting spooky. Do I have a time that I'm aware of that is a particular... I'm not going to scan through everything again. I'm not immediately thinking of a time that strikes me as super important. Maybe it ends up being like the time that the woman died or something. Pool table. Balls have been placed in the triangular rack, but the 1, 8, 4, and 7... Ooh. Oh, the 1847, right. Balls are missing. Does that mean that the answer here is 1847? Meaning 6 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Reasonable guess, Signora. Okay. Strange, is it not? One might think it is broken, Signorina. But here, time itself is broken. It flows mysteriously, like Lord Ran. Right now, it is always late by 13 minutes. This information is, as all information, a secret weapon. So time here is late by 13 minutes? Which means this place runs 13 minutes in the past? Use it wisely, Signorina. This place runs 13 minutes in the past? Okay, so that means if it's 13 minutes in the past and it's supposed to be 1847, then the time it actually would show now would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3. What a weird twist. That's so clever. Okay, one sec. Before I go in there, is there anything in here besides a dollar bill? Oh, this is below the grate from outside, I think. Maybe there's something in there later. Where the hell does this take me? Oh! Well, I can't interact with this yet, though. I'll interact with it to get it in my inventory. Gonna kind of scour the corners just real quick while I'm down here. It feels so good in this game to make progress. I feel like there's so many threads, and many of them are out of my reach. It feels good to unlock a few of them that are seemingly within my reach. Is this the room I want to be in? Yes, so this is the coffee door. Hello, coffee door. If only I drank coffee IRL, but I do not. It's locked. Thankfully, I have the key. The coffee key. I wonder if that 13 minutes thing is going to come into play somewhere else, because it'd be a little strange. Like, it'd be fine, but it would be a little strange if that whole cutscene and the mysterious man showing up, when he doesn't do so very frequently, was literally only to say, hey, you got the answer, now dial it back by 13 minutes. Like, I wonder if that's relevant anywhere else. So this is number 8. Let's see if we can get number 8. God, this game's cool. Number 8. What is y minus x? Okay. Immediately, the answer is 100. Because 13 plus 87 is 100. 76 plus 11 is 87 plus 13, that's 100. 43 plus 36 is 79. Okay, so yeah, it's 100. So y is 100. And what's x? 8 plus 4 is 12, plus 16 is 28, plus 18 gets you up to 46. Excuse me. Gets you up to 46, plus 32 is 78, so it's 22. 100 minus 22 is 78. Good. Good, 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 good. Yep, and here we are. Excellent. Really opening up this game. A cafe, just what we need. Oh, is this finally going to teach me how to get coffee? That's cool, he actually just talks to you. See, that's so cool. I love touches like that in games, right? I would have been perfectly sufficient to open it or not, and it's just such a clean solution to say, nope, just come talk to me. Signorina, please take a seat. Huh. Do I get to look at his face properly now? Nope. Ah, like black magic flowing through your veins. It makes you think faster. Did you know Americans dilute it with more water? Have you heard about the Black Arts Coffee Club? I hear that they have struck a deal with this hotel. For a small fee, members get unlimited coffee. Unlimited espresso, Signorina. It sounds like sunshine on a Wednesday. Why not give them a call? I'm going to write this down. I'm guessing the game will remember this for me. That'd be silly if it didn't, but let me write it down anyway, since it's easy. 05 7402. God, I can't wait to watch other people play this and just see the order in which they progress through this game. I'd imagine it's going to wildly differ between players, among players. Life is short, Signorina. Only the fast carpenter catches the best wood. I have to run. The Black Arts Coffee Club. Let's start the music. This is number 19. I walked on floors of germanium. So this is a chemistry joke, maybe? Not joke. Before me were 3 crosses and 2 columns. A guard asked me for the code. I called Agatha's detective for a hint, but he had moved to another country. The guard told me that if I was wise, I should count my teeth. What was the code? The fuck? I walked on floors of germanium. Before me were 3 crosses and 2 columns. Again, I'm trying to get a 2-digit number out of this, or potentially a 1-digit number. A guard asked me for the code. I called Agatha's detective for a hint, but he had moved to another country. The guard told me that if I was wise, I should count my teeth. What in the world? This is gobbledygook. I'm trying to glance at, like, the letters. Is there some, you know, number, like, spelled out in words? I mean, is it 32, 3 crosses and 2 columns? That wouldn't make any sense. That's not a puzzle. I walked on floors of germanium. Before me were 3 crosses and 2 columns. A guard asked me for the code. I called Agatha's detective for a hint, but he had moved to another country. The guard told me that if I was wise, I should count my teeth. I have no earthly idea what the bejesus that one's talking about. So I'm going to leave. This was 7. I didn't know how to solve 7 either, and probably still don't. Oh god, this one. Maybe it's similar to the 100 puzzle. So this is one I spent a few minutes looking at, probably yesterday or the day before, whichever day I streamed this. And I didn't see a pattern. I don't immediately see any pattern, like, of the diagonals. It isn't some, like, sum tree. I don't... Again, just speaking out loud as I look at this, I'm looking at, like, the 9, 6 in the bottom right corner, so I was thinking, okay, I have to add up to 15. But that doesn't make any sense. I saw that 8 plus 1 equals 9, but that's not true in a lot of other places. You could come up with an esoteric rule like every column has a 9 and the other digits have to equal 9, but that would be a super weirdo logical leap, and also it doesn't make any sense with the numbers presented. It's weird that some of these are so easy and some of them are so hard. Maybe that's not weird. Maybe that's just puzzles. Well, I tell you I would like to get it, though. There's only 2 numbers that I have to get. The part that's weird is, like, even if I were to guess, you know, oh, the diamond's 0 and the square's 1, it's like I don't know how I would validate that solution because I don't know what I'm looking for. You can't have negative numbers, so I was thinking, like, is it some, like, equation going from left to right? Or top to bottom? Is it notable that there's only 5 numbers total on this board? Like 5 unique numbers? I'm not sure how that would be useful. Again, I was trying to think, like, do they all need to add up to the same number in all the different columns or something? But I'm not sure how that would even work. For example, the 9, going vertically gets you 18 right off the bat. And so what numbers could you put in the other two that would not sum up to a number greater than 9. That's impossible, actually, because the first column is 1 and 8, so it can't be that. Horizontally, does that make any sense? They add up to 18. Or at least 819 does. Maybe they all need to sum up to the same number horizontally. If that is the rule, then there's no indication that that is the rule, since this is just a 4x4 grid. There's 16 numbers total. Does that tell me anything? No, I'm going to skip this. I don't know. That one's beyond me, unfortunately. Nice as it would be to have that back. Oh yeah, there's the music. I have no idea what to do with this. I've made no progress here. Again, to reiterate my thoughts from the other stream, there's music up there, but that's not real sheet music. So I'm not sure how I would play it. Even though I think the thing said play a song on the piano. I see 1963 and 2014 written down here, but what does that have to do with anything? I had thought that maybe these 1963 and 2014 would map like letters as in the keys, you know, E, F, G, A, etc. to letters, but not only does that not work out because F is inconsistent, this is on F and this is also on F, but you would have to already know. There's no indication here as to the names of each letter. I know what they are, but an average player, or rather, it cannot be guaranteed that a player would know that. If there was a book that said, here's how to read a piano, then I would assume that's true, but I haven't found that book thus far, so I'm clueless. Utterly clueless. Here's this that I don't know how to do anything with. Hey, what's up, Smashy? How are you? Saw you pop into Vula's stream earlier. I think I was just lurking in there for a little bit. I don't know why I said I think I was lurking in there. I was lurking in there. I don't know why I said I think. Okay, well, I'm just gonna, let's manually go down to the first floor. Have you played this? Or are you familiar with this? Pretty soon we're gonna have espresso for days. Nice. Sounds like a fun evening. Hope everything's going well for you both. I mean, I talk to Roos more frequently than you these days, so I have some idea, but hope things are good. What's the number I'm calling? 057402. 057472. What? Oh, because that's not the code. I dialed it wrong. Let me redo. It's 057402. 057402. Good. Happy to hear it. I'm going to be doing better in 5 seconds when I get unlimited espresso. You have called the Black Arts Coffee Club. You are calling about the membership. You want to become a member. You want unlimited coffee. You want to pay 10 American dollars. That's a hell of a deal. 10 American dollar dues for unlimited money. Yes, your money will transfer via the astral plane. Yes, focus on the membership. Think about the espresso. Focus on the espresso cup. Espresso cup. See the espresso cup before you. Now the espresso cup is in your bag. I love this magic telephone. Obtain an espresso cup. Yes, you will enjoy unlimited espresso. You will forget everything about the Black Arts Coffee Club. Forget everything about the Black Arts Coffee Club. Forget the Black Arts Coffee Club. Is it okay if I don't forget the Black Arts Coffee Club and just drink the espresso instead? Appeared inexplicably after a mysterious telephone call. Made of porcelain, under the cup there is an embossing of a symbol depicting a film camera. In its lens, the number 3. Below it, the text Mensa del Personal is embossed in a small sans serif text. The cup is a common mid-50s Italian design often used in larger canteens. The method of how it appears is, however, noteworthy. Spontaneous presence. An anomaly in which an object appears near a person or place with strong links to the history of the object is presumably a magic trick utilizing mentalism in which the audience is led to believe that the object appearing was not there in the first place. That's some powerful magic, I tell you what. I'm really glad I didn't spend all my money on the gacha machine. Or else I might never have all this espresso. Espresso machine. Oh, baby. Oh my god, I'm so fast. Caffeine-influenced bladder, so I guess I can't drink too much. What a nice quality of life thing. I'm so fast now. Despite me being fast, that doesn't make me smart, unfortunately. That's really nice, though. Just to speed things along. I've already used the I key. There's just so many loose threads. If I could figure out how to get into the fucking gear doors, that would be huge. There's this key over here that I really don't know what to do with at all. I mean, it says 1847, obviously, but these numbers form like, it almost looks like Lucy, but it's more like a backwards E and a Y and a U and a backwards C. It's weird. This is also one that I could brute force relatively easily, but I don't want to. I'm going to do this because I know this doesn't work. I'm just looking at this like, if I flipped this backwards, then what would that give me? Because like this Y is the correct way. And why does it say 1847 there? Maybe that's the room she fell out of, because I haven't been able to get into 1847 yet. There's a spooky doll up there. What's left? I would love to find the... Let me check these books again. Because I would not complain about having some additional information. Yeah, I found this on Nero for the quiz. Life and Times of Lorelei was, and then I've read this one. Yeah. Oh, I just now realized why this is here. Because maybe if you drink too much, you have to go to the bathroom to get it out. That sounds like how humans work. So this is the only one of these I haven't gotten. And it's associated with this. And this one so far has eluded me. All the other ones are solved, and they've all been independent, so I don't think the answer to this involves any information from any other page. I'm looking for a 3-digit code here. Modern design proposal, inexpensive materials, economic construction, low-priced interior. Is there extraneous information on the other pages? Not really. Like, there's a little bit of flavor, but not much. Any hidden costs? Is it... I'm like looking at the layout itself, especially if I tilt it to the left. Is it 761? Like when you rotate it to the left, it kind of looks like 761. Is that it? I really thought that was going to be it. I really, in my heart of hearts, I thought that was going to be it. Because like I'm looking at the compass up there, and the compass is tilted wrong, right? So you have to tilt the whole image to the left, and then it looks like 7 and a 6 and a 1. That's what it is. It's 761. If I flip it another way, it would be 19, but then gibberish. Is it... How is it not 761? I really felt smart there. I really thought that was it. There aren't even any other numbers on this page. That's why I thought it was that. Like, there's nothing else to go off of. Those 3 sentences of inexpensive materials, economic construction, low-priced interior, they don't tell me anything. I had tried to look at them like, oh, you know, that kind of looks like a 1 and a, like a 731 if you turn it upside down or something. So the thing I don't have an on-screen cursor where I would show you. So you take this blueprint, tilt it 90 degrees to the left. The reason you tilt it 90 degrees to the left is that the compass there has north facing to the right. So you need to tilt the whole image 90 degrees left to make it right side up. If that's true, then you look at the layout of the rooms. And the layout of the rooms themselves vaguely looks like 7, kind of surrounding the bedroom, and then a 6, and then a 1. And that would certainly satisfy the sort of vague definition of hidden costs. Again, I'd also thought that it was 731, because if you turn IEL upside down, it vaguely looks like 731. But I think I already tried that as well, and that didn't work. Whoops. Let me look at it one more time here. I'm trying to like tilt my head and blur it, because if you're seeing a different number, then maybe I'm on the right track and I'm just looking at the wrong number. Maybe it's like a 9 in the bedroom, but that kind of looks like a C. It can't be a coincidence that it explicitly shows the compass being tilted the wrong way. That's gotta be a clue. Yeah, I'm struggling to see any number other than 761. Like the 6 has the part cut out that's nestled in the bathroom there. The 7 surrounds what I presume to be a bedroom. And the 1 is the hallway that's in the bottom of this image and would be right when you rotate the image 90 degrees. If you were to tilt it the other way, which, no, that wouldn't make any sense, and it would leave you with an L at the end. I'm going to try 961. I don't think it's 961, but, I mean, I'll try it. I don't see a 1 besides the thing at the bottom. I don't see a 2. I don't see a 3. I certainly don't see a 4. Sure. Um, before I ask you what the number you see is, maybe I'm looking at too high a level. Like, is there anything in the details that are... But there just aren't very many details here at all. Could it have something to do with the windows somehow? I don't see how it could have anything to do with the windows. That doesn't make any sense. What number are you seeing? If you would be so kind. Oh my god. Okay, I was looking. I see. So I was looking at the empty space. If you look at the walls, you see 714. Okay. So that was my mistake. I was looking at the empty space, which makes 761, but 714 is a lot more explicitly spelled out, isn't it? Yeah, because the 6 doesn't even have a gap out of the middle, so that would be kind of an abstract 6 anyway. Okay, cool. Thank you. That one I'm okay with. I was on the right track, and I probably would have seen that eventually. Thank you. As with most puzzles, I feel embarrassed I didn't see that right away, but whatever. Nature of puzzle games. Sweet, so that's all the maps. Let me go check on that. Let me go check on that locked door up there. No, I can't because I can't go through. So how would I get to the other side of that? I would need to get there from downstairs, which I've already done. So I have done most of this by now. And now it really is just a question of finding shortcuts. Okay, well that's good. So that covers the construction tubes. That's all the maps. Excellent. I'm gonna just jot over here and just save while I'm here. Besides that, I would really love to make progress on the codes. If I could get access to the second machine, that would be important. But I'm not sure how I would do that. There are some of the Game Boy games I haven't played yet, but I don't think... Uh-oh. Stream just said I was unstable, but I've only dropped 582 frames in total. So I think I'm okay. I think the dashboard is just being overly cautious. Opening up this would be huge, but I don't want to spend more time on this yet because I don't have any new ideas about how to solve it. Okay, cool, thank you. Getting just one of these doors would be huge because it would probably clue me in on how to solve all the doors. To speak out loud again, my thinking is all of the puzzle boxes correspond to a door with a specific year. So you have all the symbols. It's very obvious which box is associated with which door. The question is, which order do you press the buttons, of which they all so far appear to be a 4-digit code, or 4-button code. So my first thought was that it has to do with the year, right? So 1932, if you could translate these buttons, these weird shapes, to numbers, then you would just, do 1932 and you'd be done. But I've tried that for a lot of the others and they didn't work at all in any arrangement that made any sense to me at all. And so I don't think it's going to be successful if I try the same trick there. So if it isn't just something I can solve from this directly, then naturally there must be some other source of information. So for example, do I have anything about... I'm not going to read through all the text again, that would be ridiculous. But is there something obviously associated with 1932 that I could look at, for example? And the answer is I don't think so. There was a similar puzzle somewhere else where you had these shapes and you had to like interpret, you know, the number of cells that they take up or the number of curves or something. This one is particularly strange, but like you look at some of the others, like it's just this. I don't see any differentiation between these 10 buttons. So either there's another piece of information somewhere else that tells me how to solve it, or I get into room 1938 some other way and then get the key, but given how much of the game I've explored, that seems extremely unlikely, especially given how many doors there are. I'm not going to stumble onto like 8 more keys I somehow haven't found. So the only thing that makes sense is that the key for these doors are inside those boxes. So how do I open these godforsaken blasted boxes? 1938 is the only thing that makes sense. I've tried this, and I've tried similarly for other puzzle boxes. I've tried every arrangement of numbering that makes sense to me. I've tried ordering them from left to right and top to bottom, from top to bottom, left to right, starting at 0 or starting at 1. It could be something arbitrary, like I have to put it in order. I have to do 1, 3, 8, 9 instead of 1938, but that wouldn't make any sense. There's no clue as to why that would be true. So it must just be the case. But I have no idea. If there is another source of information for those doors, I have no idea what it is. This strikes me as a sort of thing that I might look back on later and just be very embarrassed that I didn't understand it, as some of the puzzles have been that way, of course. I haven't figured out how to get into any of these doors. The only thing is that I have cards. Of the 4 suits, I currently have 2 cards. Ace of Spades and Ace of Hearts, but it stands to reason that I might be able to find the additional 2 cards, right, as well, for clubs and for diamonds. But the other weird thing is, like, I've tried using those keys on the doors. You know what I haven't tried, actually? I don't think this is going to work. I haven't tried using, like, spades on the club's door or hearts on the club's door. I don't know why this would work, but might as well try it. I have tried using the cards on the corresponding door and nothing happened. So then my other thought was, okay, maybe there's some information in the card that clues me into how to open the door, but the problem is there's no panel, there's no lock or code, which means I just need a key straight up, which I do not have. There's this music box, which is complete gibberish to me. There's like a C and 2 O's, and I can... This is 2063, is what the Roman numeral says, but like, I have no idea what these symbols are meant to mean. There's no arrangement here that seems to make sense. So I'm just gonna leave. Obviously, I don't understand that. I want to go up a little bit. Maybe I talk to you again. I don't think anything's... I don't have any video cassettes to play in the tape here. Over here, I'm going to go up here one more time. There's this shit to get in. If I could get into the 1847 door, that would be massive. I just now realized what this is. I think that this is the... It's not called the Maze of Knowledge. The Challenge Hallway. The Hallways of Knowledge. Whatever the hell it's called. I think that that's what this is, and that each of these spots is something important within that maze. In fact, I can see, again, I don't have a cursor, but the top, middle, if you look at this whole thing and split it into 9, like, squares, which is a pretty obvious way to divide it up. The top, these are all the red windows. That's what it is. These are all the red windows. Because the top middle one, I recognize that shape, I think, as the first place I entered the maze, and I exited it somewhere else, I think. Maybe I exited it at the same place. Maybe I was wrong about that. But I'm fairly confident that these red dots might be all the red windows. And it is interesting as well that the woman who fell out of a window and has red shattered glass next to her, I'm pretty sure she fell out of 1847. So I think I still can't do anything with that yet. Let me dip up here, see if I missed anything. I did not. This was just to get the map. I'll check my mental notes here shortly as well for some clues on what to do next. Electronic Art Symposium, Cafe Photo Exhibition, Mother, Her Sister, and Father, Sculpture Project, Telex Name, Delphine's Band. It's weird that she says something slightly different, by the way. The piece at Electronic Art Symposium, Photo Collages Cafe, Aunt, Mother, Father, Potif's Band Name, and Telex Eunice Project. And then you can say something to her, but I don't know what in the world to say, so. Interesting I can do the little umlaut characters, too. The only other piece of information here, which presumably is relevant to tell her what to say, is this. Right name of resident, which I assume is Lorelei Wise, which is probably me as well. Says she's been receptive to verbal communication. Nurses have seen noticeable reactions when mentioning things such as family members, friends, places she's visited. Okay, so maybe this is something I haven't tried yet. It's just sort of saying things about her work and about her family. So I am going to say Lorenzo. Okay. Because I definitely have some information about her. In fact, there's the book on her was ripped to pieces, but I can still hear some pieces. Like, so if I skip to the end. He had a great interest in technique, and his friend Kai Agatz remembers their visit to, and she just said, Electronic Art Symposium. He called the whole exhibition a one potato meal, but he kept coming back to Weiss's parodic computer, which failed at every task given. One with laser eyes. If I could find some information about Weiss. Seems like that would be a big step. Is it something here? Let me look at the notes again. Or maybe it's a document. Medical records in the nursing home. This seems like the answer. Like, if I could say some of these things, which is also clued in by what she says to me, then that would be important. I don't want to read through all these again. Like, I'm wondering if... Was Weiss mentioned in any of these again? Let me try something quick. I'm going to leave. Need some espresso. I'm all out of fast. I don't remember where there's espresso. Never mind. No, maybe I need to say gnome. N-O-M-E. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. N-O-M-E, gnome. Really? I really thought these would work. Okay, let me go to the puzzle box room, which Lorelei also put in place. See, because my initial assumption was like there's a specific key phrase I have to say to her, which is going to unlock some big piece of progression. But it might instead, given the list of questions, be that there's a lot of stuff I can say to her to get different responses. I can't say all of that. That's too many letters. The artist invites us to participate, play, and ponder. At a glance and first touch, these boxes appear nonsensical and unopenable. At closer inspection, patterns appear, forming meaning and order, and the participant can start to sense that this piece is only part of a greater puzzle with solutions elsewhere, perhaps even else when. On closer do I need to, like, fucking stare at it without moving for like 30 seconds for a pattern to appear? Because I gotta tell you, I'm not seeing a pattern. This is the 1958 door, and it's just nonsense. I don't know what in the world order I'm supposed to do for 1958, if that even is the key. It might be something completely unrelated. I'm just like looking. I can't like rotate it or anything. I know that this place is everything in this place is late by 13 minutes. Does that have anything to do with anything? There's some doors I haven't found yet. Like, I haven't even found this door. I feel like I'm losing my mind here. Like, there's so many doors, and I'm so confident that I could open these, but something isn't clicking for me. Maybe it's obvious for other players. For me, it's nonsense. There's this shit, which I had associated. Is this another one of Lorelei's? No, this is Renate Schwarzwald. Do I know anything about Lorelei Wise's family? I don't think so. That's a shortcut. One more time, just to check. We'll try the Hearts door. Yeah, feel free to share your... I'm gonna get some more coffee here. Your 1938 door idea. $1938 is this one. Just to make sure I'm on the same page. Since there are 10 spaces, have you tried just punching in 1938, assuming the one on the far left is the one on the far right is 10? No, that makes perfect sense. I have tried that, yes. If I understand you correctly, you are saying... which one is that? This one? For example, you know, if we did one and you could arrange it horizontally or vertically. If you assume it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know, if you assume they stack vertically, then we would have like 1, 9, 1, 2, 3, and 8. You know, it could be that. Maybe it's like off by 1 and the first one is 0, so that would be like 1938 like this. Maybe it's horizontal. I've tried all of those configurations, so no, that's a really good idea, but unfortunately, it doesn't work out. I want to go upstairs again. It's been a minute since I've spent significant time up here. This person wants manuscript pages, which I don't have. And I've tried similar patterns for the other doors. Not all of them map as easily. So like, for example, the room for 1948, you know, you could, again, there are multiple ways you could try to put an arrangement of 10 onto these. It is interesting that there's 10 exactly, right? Because that maps to the digits 0 through 9. And I think that's true for all of them. Like there's 10 of these and 10 of these. And there's 10 distinct shapes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. How could it be anything except that you have to use the year that the door is associated with? Because that makes sense, because if you find your way into the puzzle box room early, which is you can certainly do relatively easily, like as you start the game, it's pretty fast to get there. You would find those puzzle boxes and wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of it, and then only later, through further exploration, would you understand that box's association with a door, and then you could use that 4-digit code to get inside. Like, that has to be the answer, but it just doesn't fucking work. It hasn't worked for any of them that I've tried. I guess I could give... I don't think I've tried 1960 very much. Maybe I'll try that just to sort of verify my theory. Even this one has 10 symbols. It's much more abstract, but there are still 10 symbols. So is this one. I want to try 1973. That one's literally a straight line. Like, how could it... I'll come back up here in a minute and do some more stuff. Like, it's an absolute straight line. How hard could a straight line puzzle be? I forgot what the year was. Was it 1978? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 19... It wasn't 1978. It was 1973. $1973. No. Okay, so is the top one 0 instead? Right, that would make it 1970 1 2 0 1 2 3. But, like, that's not the answer. Is it upside down? Like, I don't fucking... 1, 9, 7, 1, 2, 3? Let's try the other combination starting at 0. 1, 9, 7, 1, 2, 3. Like, obviously I'm just missing something. There's no point just yelling at the game. But, like, to me, this is a clear logical inference with no additional information, and it just isn't the answer. I haven't tried it backwards. No, 1973 would be what, 3791. So again, we'll start from the top, and we'll assume this is 1. 3791. I'll try it with 0 indexed. 3791. I'm going to be real thorough about this. 3791. 3791. Is there another way that you could put 1973 onto this? I'm going to say no. Not in any way that would be fair. So could it be another year? If there's another year... I'm trying very hard to not fall into the trap of, you know, getting tunnel vision on these puzzles. Could there be another year that is the answer to the puzzle, and then the mapping is basically correct? But I don't know what... I don't know how you would know what year that would be. You would just have to try them at random, and one of them works. That's another thing I'm trying to be cautious of. Like, this puzzle has far too many solutions to brute force, but there have been puzzles that are brute forceable. So far, I've only brute forced one puzzle in the game. And that's because, in my opinion, it is one of the only ones I've seen so far that I don't understand, even after knowing the solution, how you were supposed to understand it. So for this one, even if I wanted to brute force it, which I don't, it would be way too many combinations. But if I wanted to try something else, like, oh, I'll just try, 1963 and 1847 to 2014, like these important years to the game. If one of those was the answer, that wouldn't be a satisfying solution, right? Because I didn't solve it. There wasn't a logical connection from A to B. So I would rather just move forward and not know what the answer is. God, if there was some, like, exam in text or something, I feel like there must be a book I'm missing, like something I don't understand. I'm gonna dip back upstairs. See if I've missed anything over here. This is another room I would love to open up. There are these printing devices which print out bug reports for the games, and you have to input a case-sensitive code. I solved one of these by looking at a diorama and spinning it around. This one has 4 statues. Now, I should also say that the diorama solution, which is the only one of the three I've gotten so far, ended up being a 4-digit case-sensitive code. That was the answer. 4 digits. Case-sensitive. There are 4 statues here, so it is a reasonable assumption that this is also a 4-digit code, and that I can use these 4 together. But I don't know how to understand this. You have 2 Nate, 2 NE, or 2 N3, 1 2 Lie, which, again, LEI immediately looks like Lorelei, and then this. So when you stack all these together, I had a few thoughts and none of them really panned out. Thought number 1 was, okay, each number corresponds to a letter, and I just have to find substitutions that form relevant names, but, like, I don't know what that would be. You know, first of all, even if that were true, that there is some letter you could correspond for 1 and 2 and 3 to form, like, 4 relevant names, that would only be a 3-digit code, which it might be a 3-digit code, but I'd be surprised. To me, that would be sort of a cheap trick to pull from a development perspective. It really should be 4 to match the other one, especially since there's 4 statues in the room. Also, like, what word could you put here? It might be part of a word. For example, this one is lie, right? L-E-I looks like Lorelei, but it's not long enough to be Lorelei. It could be O-R. No, it'd be R-E, right? Lorelei. You get the last part of it. So then, like, here, are you supposed to, like, assume that it's referring to, like, there's someone named, like, Renato in the game, so that would be, like, an E if you chop off the first letter. But you see how, like, you start to have to make these logical leaps, which I consider to be unreasonable, where even if what I'm saying is correct, and these are, like, trimmed versions of names, how in the fuck would you know that? That's too much of a leap with no information. They could be numbers. That's what I was thinking. This could be 1, right? Just the number 1, O-N-E. But then, like, what number ends with L-E-I? You know what I mean? Like, it's nonsense. This could be 9. Maybe I'm onto something with 1 and 9. So 3 would be E in that example. And 3 would be here too. Okay, I think I might be onto something, because O-N-E, right? 2 is O, 3 is E, and that actually maps here if this is 9, and that was 1. Okay, I might be onto something here. I might be onto something here. Let me get my pencil got stuck in the spirally part of the notebook. 1 sec. Oh, God. All right. So where did I write these down? So it might be... that 2 is O, 3 is N, no, 3 is E, because that would form 1, like the word 1. And then 1 would be 9, so that's N-O-E. So that would be onate. What the hell is onate? And then this would be... what the fuck? That might be a coincidence, but like, I'm looking for numbers, and this spells 1 and this spells 9 with the letters in the... Wait, it doesn't. What am I talking about? It doesn't form that. I'm an idiot. Okay, I confused myself. I'm on to nothing. Never mind. Ignore. 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 I is not the same letter as O. If this was 9, then it would be N-I and E, right? But if that were true, then 2-N-E would end up being just ein. Because this is 1, 2, and 3. There's another one which is just 2 and 3. And also, like, what the fuck do you make out of these? I'm getting angry. I shouldn't get angry at the puzzle game. 1, 2, L-E-I. And even if there was a mapping of letters to numbers, like, I don't even know if this is supposed to be just a regular word. There's no English word I'm aware of that fits this structure. That is one letter and then nate. There's plenty of 6-letter words. There's innate, right? There's ornate, irate. Like, there's a lot of words that are kind of close, but I don't know any word that fits this. Certainly not a word that fits this. Are you meant to read them backwards? Are you meant to... And the other thing, as I feel like I keep repeating myself here, but it's worth reiterating. I'm thinking about the designers of this game, who had to sit down and build a puzzle that was capable for humans to actually solve reasonably. And if you're supposed to just, like, intuit, oh, you have to read them backwards, and it's the second part of a word, like, that would be way too much of a stretch. But there's nothing else here. I don't think I'm going to find another piece of information that tells me how to do this. I had also thought it could be names. Like, Dane could maybe fit into this. I don't know what name would look like this, but... I do also see that the statues are different. For example, this is Lorenzo. So maybe that's like, this is Lorenzo with the magic hat. And so that would make this part of the name Lorenzo. That would make 3 be Z. Lorenzo would be R-E. So 1 would be R and 2 would be E. Right? Renzo, if that was part of the name Lorenzo the Great. If this is Lorelei, then that would be part of the word Lorelei, which would make this actually still fits there, with 1 being R and 2 being E and 3 being L. I think maybe that's a step that I missed, is I think I noticed that the statues were different. I think maybe I didn't internalize that that was important. So if that's true, then I actually have 3 of the letters. And then this would be E-N-Z. Maybe this is meant to be like a shorter version of Lorenzo. And this would be innate, which would be Renate. Is that like part of... These likenesses are pretty much a stretch. Like, the hat is an obvious giveaway for Lorenzo. There's also the 4 statues in the courtyard I'm thinking of that have the magician and there's Lorelei. And this still, I mean, maybe it's not 4 letters. Maybe it's Rez. Maybe it's all caps R-E-Z. No, it's not. Okay, I'm glad that wasn't the answer. That would have felt really shitty. That has to be part of the answer, though. Maybe I'm supposed to assume that it continues on with O. Be careful not to suggest too hard. And I don't... Yeah, I don't think that's the answer. It's a fine idea. I don't think it's the answer. Did I mess this up, by the way? Lorelei. This would be 1 is R. Yeah, this still fits. So... yeah, this game's great. This is... what I'm experiencing right now is the following. Normally, at this point in the game, I think I would leave and go do something else because, you know, I'd like to solve this puzzle eventually. I might have to. I don't know what's required to hit the credits, but if I don't have to solve it, I might solve it eventually. But often walking away and coming back can kind of reset your brain and you can look at the puzzle in a new light. In this case, though, I've done enough of the game that I'm kind of grasping at straws to just find something new to do, which is why I'm more hesitant to leave the room. You know, I'd like to solve it, but also I don't want it to get too dull. Like, stream value is, you know, not necessarily the primary concern. I want to have fun playing the game, but, you know, it's not the most fun to stare at someone, look at statues for 30 minutes. Let me rubber duck this again. The other code that I found was 4 digits long. So my assumption here is that this is also 4 digits long. It might not be, but I'm assuming it's 4 letters long. I'm assuming that all the information I need is in this room and nowhere else, apart from the implied knowledge of, like, the names of these characters and stuff. This character with the hat is definitely Lorenzo. Yeah, you and me both. And I'm confident in that assumption because if you take the portion of the name of Lorenzo, then this ends up being R-E-N-Z, right, for Renz, that part of the name. And if you apply that here, that also gives you 1 as R and 2 is as E, which is the middle part of Lorelei. Right, so who are these people? Well, I know what 2 and 3 are. This would be 2, this would be Z. Maybe this is Lorenzo again. And this ends up being Enate, which probably means it's Renate. Right? Maybe I also have to just further assume that these letters will always appear in the same order within the word. So, for example, Renate in this example R would be 1. So even though 1 isn't... okay, I think I might have it. 1 isn't in this. If it was, it would be before the 2, and you would get Renate, which is a name of a character. I don't remember where, but that's a name of a character in this game's lore. Again, this would be a portion of the word Lorenzo, if I'm right, and it's in the right order. This would be Lorelei, and there's not a Z or another letter after it that would break this pattern. And if this is true that it's Lorenzo, then the 4 is O, because that's the letter that comes next. It might be R-E-Z-O, all caps. R-E-Z-O, come on. Really? Really? I didn't mean to interact with that, actually. I meant to do the puzzle again. This is like... I think I'm going to end up being frustrated by this puzzle. My feeling is that it's too hard. It might not be. I might just be missing something. That's the thing. Like, there's just... this is the sort of puzzle you feel like you need more information, right? But there isn't more information. There's this. If this is Lorenzo, so far, of the limited information I have, as I said, the numbers always appear in order in the words. And right now, there's only one more letter in Lorenzo, and it's an O, and it's afterwards. That's R-E-Z-O. These letters all appear capital. Are they? Is it just not caps? Do I just need to do R-E-Z-O? No, yeah, that wouldn't make any sense. It should be caps. I'm going to do it one more time. Maybe somehow I messed it up. R-E-Z-O. Do I need to do the same thing as before, where it's capital R and then lowercase E-Z-O, because that matches the other puzzle? No, okay. Again, I'm glad that wasn't the solution either, because that would be cheap. All of these letters on the statues are capitals, which means that really it should be capitals. Again, lore... Actually, this doesn't make sense. It can't be O. It can't be O. The reason it can't be O is that O would come before the 1 here. In the word Lorelei, O comes before R, and so I would have to have a letter before, so 4 can't be O. Do I have to do it as Lorenzo the Great? Is it fucking R-E-Z-T? Because he's Lorenzo the Great? No, that would be insanity. I think this is supposed to be Renate, which would make sense. Maybe the letters present clue me into what it isn't? Like, I feel like I'm just grasping at straws here, but like, it can't, the 4th letter can't be... I'm going to actually like jot down all the letters and just kind of cross them out. No, I'm not. That's insane. That's too many things to write. It's not N. It's not A. It's not T. It's not E. See, Lorenzo. That's why I thought it was R-E-Z-O. There's a few things that are weirding me out about this puzzle, apart from the fact that I don't know the stupid answer. Thing number 1 is that this is Lorenzo, this is Lorelei, this is... I don't even know who this is, but like, I already know what 2 and 3 are, and then this is Renate. It's weird that Lorenzo shows up twice, and that he's wearing his hat in one and not in another, and that's even assuming that that is him. But even if it isn't, I don't know what I would do with that. It's really weird that they don't show you 4. Again, my assumption, I cannot believe it's not R-E-Z-O, is that because the letters always appear in order... But then if that wasn't... But there's no other letters. Lorelei, is it Lorelei Weiss? Is it going to be W? This is bizarre. It can't be this. This would not make any sense as a puzzle solution, but I have to try it. Maybe I do just have to bail and come back. And the thing I'm trying to be very cautious of is not to get tunnel vision. It's very easy to do in these puzzle games. My assumption is as follows. Assumption number 1, I'm trying to get a 4-letter code. The reason I have that assumption is that the other... I think there are 3 printing presses. Printing presses, Jesus, printer. What's wrong with me? Printers. And the only one I've solved so far had a 4-letter code. So I am assuming it's 4 letters. Especially because I've tried R-E-Z and it didn't work. Anyway, so it's probably 4. In the other puzzle, you were given not only the numbers. Wait a minute. No, never mind, actually. In the other puzzle, you were given not only the letters, but also the numbers. And in this puzzle, you're only given the numbers, but you're given the letters implicitly, right? Because of the name. The fact that it's L-E-I, this game is called fucking Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. There's no other L-E-I that I can imagine being relevant. And it would be a staggeringly unlucky coincidence if it happened to be the case that these two recognizable characters with recognizable names with a magic hat who can't be anyone other than Lorenzo, and this person whose name implies it can't be anyone other than Lorelei, both happen to have 1, 2, and 3 letters that match up for a portion of the name in Lorenzo and a portion of the name in Lorelei. 1, 2, and 3 are R, E, and Z. There's just no other explanation that makes any sense. That has to be the answer. So the only question then is, what's number 4? My first guess was that it was O, right? Because that's the last letter in Lorenzo. We just naturally move forward and it's Lorenzo. That wasn't the case because I tried it and it didn't work. But also it can't be the case because there's an O before this in Lorelei. Which means that that would break the rule, or at least the rule that I see so far, of the letters always appearing in order. Which means that whatever 4 is, I would assume that it is a letter that appears after R, E, and Z in one of these characters' names, but that does not contradict one of the other names. Right? So again, this could be O because it's the last letter in Lorenzo, but, well, I mean, I tried it and it didn't work, but the reason, if I'm right, that it didn't work is that that would contradict Lorelei. Right? But Renate, that's the whole name right there. There's no other name that fits this in the game's lore that I'm aware of. This could be... I thought this could be... Oh, this is Nero, of course. This is... well, no, because... So far, these are also the first names of characters. Like, this is... Lorelei Weiss is my name, and it uses the first name Lorelei. This is Lorenzo... I don't know. Lorenzo's kind of a stage name, but it's a kind of like a first name, right? Lorenzo the Great. Renate, I don't know what Renate's last name is, but I think that that's a first name. I'd have to look through my like my books to figure that out, but I think it's Renate. And this could be Nero, which is interesting because this could be part of Lorenzo again, but if it's Nero, then this tracks, right? Because R would be... Wait, no, it can't be Nero. What am I talking about? I got confused. Could it be Renzo? R-E-N-Z-O, but that's the same thing again. Renzo Nero, which is one of the letters I have here. Signed Renzo Nero. Interesting that Renzo and Lorenzo share the same name. I wonder if that's a coincidence. Is it N? It can't be N because of Renate, and because there's N's in the other names. I don't want to just, again, waste time looking through all of this shit again, but it's like, what names... Again, Renzo or Lorenzo, given that Renzo is part of the word Lorenzo, I'm not aware of any other names that would make this make sense. That's okay. Feel free to share Lingbean if you're so inclined. At this point, it's pretty easy to understand the joy of solving a puzzle game by yourself, right? So it's understandable why like a streamer doesn't want like hints and speculation and stuff, but I'm at the point now where I'm grasping so hard at straws that, you know, my hand hurts from all the grasping. Like, it's quickly becoming a point where it isn't fun because something in this puzzle isn't clicking for me. And I don't anticipate that it will start clicking either, which is why that's a long-winded way of saying, please feel free to share. I'll also reiterate that I would leave this room and go do something else, but there isn't a huge amount for me to do. Lorenzo and Lorelei, correct. Lorenzo and Lorelei. Here is Lorenzo. And this is unquestionably Lorenzo because of the hat. It identifies it. There's no way it's not Lorenzo. So Lorenzo is 1-2 N3, and Lorelei is 1-2 LEI, so not the full name. And if you substitute those letters, so this would be RE for Lorelei, and this would be Lorenzo, the middle part of Lorenzo. The letters end up matching in placement and in order. Oh, I see. So you're saying maybe it's the missing letters? Lorenzo is correct, is missing Lorenzo, and Lorelei is missing yeah, correct. Renate is missing R. So if it's missing letters, then this would be R. And this would be... But... If it was missing letters, first of all, I don't know what this would be. I think this would be Renzo, so it would be missing... How in the fuck is it not O? Because Renzo is another name in the game. Renzo Nero, okay? Right here in the letter, signed, you can see, it says R Nero, but Renzo Nero is the name. Renzo. You can see that if this bust, which isn't as recognizable as the hat, but like if this is Lorenzo, it makes sense that this is Renzo, another important character in the game, and it fits. The R would be one. If there was a 1 at the beginning of this, it would be RE, and then N, and then Z. It would fit perfectly, and the last one would be O, Renzo. Just like this one, number 4, of which I assume I need a 4-digit code, is O. But then this breaks the rule on Lorelei because I would need to have the 4 before the 1. That doesn't, I should say that doesn't necessarily break it because that might be a rule I don't understand. This rule I have in my head of the letters have to be in order is not necessarily a hard and fast rule. But I mean, I've also tried R-E-Z-O and it didn't work. And then here as well, R would be Renate. So I'm gonna say 1 with 100% certainty. 1 is R, 2 is E, 3 is Z. 4 really should be O, and it just isn't. I've tried it uppercase and I've tried it lowercase. Right? If it was something like missing letters, that wouldn't really make sense anyway, and it would give you a code that's too long, and if it's not O, before I go ahead and just throw in the towel, give me just a moment. I'm not going to like read all of these. I just want to like glance through and see if, you know, something jumps out to me. I am going to glance through this again really quickly. I don't think there's anything useful in here that I haven't seen already. Again, there's scattered names, but there's a number of names that have come up repeatedly. I don't think it has anything to do with the movies. There's nothing in here that indicates the movies. Nothing here. I'm not gonna find anything. What are your ideas? At this point, I'm okay getting a nudge or even potentially getting the answer. Each number is 2 letters. So this would be RE. Let me write it out that way and see what it looks like. So this would be re nate. And this would be, one sec, I'm going to write this down or I'm going to confuse myself. So 2 is RE. And this becomes RE, and then 3 becomes ZO. Ren zo. And then this becomes LO. Lo re li. And that makes the answer all caps L O R E Z O. That shouldn't have been the answer. Thank you for the help. It's much appreciated. That shouldn't have been the answer. I'm going to say that's a badly designed puzzle. The reason it's badly designed is that I think that's a badly designed puzzle specifically because the other one had a 4-digit code. If I didn't know that it was a 4-digit code, I think I wouldn't have struggled so hard with that. Which, to be fair, is an example of the kind of tunnel vision I was talking about. If I turned off the tunnel vision of assuming that it had to be 4 letters, then I probably would have gotten that. But I think that that's a dirty trick to not give you any indication of how long the code is. Do you know why else it's a dirty trick? Is because other puzzles in the game have followed that pattern. I feel like the game broke its own rules here. Maybe I'm just mad and salty that I didn't get it myself, but there have been a lot of other puzzles in this game, and just about all of them have followed the same pattern for the type of puzzle. So like there are a lot of 4-digit codes associated with movies and years. Whatever, I don't need to beat a dead horse. It's done. I'll move on. So that was my fault. It's a little weird because you could easily design whatever. No need to bitch about it. So what this is, by the way, there's video games in the video game that you can play. And these are like, it's not exactly fourth wall breaking. It's more like layers of Inception within this game. These are bug reports for the games. And I found, I didn't actually read that. I'll read it in just a moment. If I look at these documents, like here's, I haven't found bug report 1, but bug report 3 was this. So it said like walking backwards through the passage close to the woman immediately after interacting with her will result in a software crash. So these are kind of like little tricks which get you more information. And what that got me, by the way, was this error report, which has 5C1. I don't know where I apply 5C1, but obviously that's going to be important somewhere in the game. As for the other 2 reports in this one, which is not the one I just found, this is the other one that I found, there are multiple games to play. To my knowledge, there are 3 different gaming rooms with this laser 1 system at the top, and I found access to 2 of the rooms. I've only been able to play 1 of them. So my understanding is I did this first one, the library issue 1. I think library issue 2 and 3 are associated with the other 2 game rooms that I haven't been able to access. The reason I think that is that the steps described don't make any sense for the game. The game I played in the first room doesn't have doors and guns. It doesn't make any sense. So my guess is that each of these bug reports give you a software error for each of the games, which means this one, I can go back into the first game and play it, and then I'll just keep these other ones later. So that was a long-winded way of, let me actually read this. Interacting with the magician repeatedly will corrupt the dialogue text. Repeatedly triggering corrupt dialogue text will eventually make the magician turn into the player character. When interacting with the player character, the software will crash. Okay. Awesome. And by the way, if you haven't seen this, I think this is going to be a treat. This, let me save real quick while I'm here. Thank you for the help on that, despite my bitching. Thank you very much. Maybe I would have put that together eventually. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Where is... I think the game room's down here. This game is intimidating. It's, it really does not screw around when it comes to its puzzles. Like, this is a big old brain tickler. You have to put on your thinking brain when you play this. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Not IRL, but in this game. Get the espresso out of my bladder. I forgot that it gives you an option to wash your hands or not. I don't know if that's relevant. So here we are. So first of all, I had to unlock this. There was a code here, which were directional inputs on the gamepad. This is not just a game console. This is basically like a development kit. It is odd, right? So then it does this. Sorry, that may have been a bit loud. And then you do this. Now, I've done this before, but can we just take a moment? How cool is this? It's so creepy. So I already did one glitch in this game. And now apparently I need to talk to this magician repeatedly. God, this is just... I love how atmospheric this is, so I need to talk to him repeatedly. Sorry, this isn't the most pleasant to look at. How many times do I have to talk to you in a row? Do I need to do it really fast? Do I need to do it like 30 times or something? Do I need to let it finish? What am I doing wrong? Nah, this guy's a charmer. It says you talk to him repeatedly and he glitches out and corrupts his dialogue and then eventually turns into the player character. Because like I can actually go and check level design. Like there's actually another like glitch up in this direction. This is the other one I've done where you were supposed to remember some owls here. Where you try to go through here and look at this. By the way, this is kind of creepy. But if you talk to her and then go backwards, you get a software crash. Like through that entranceway there. Let me suspend and back out real quick. Interacting with the magician repeatedly will corrupt the dialogue text. Repeatedly triggering corrupt dialogue text will eventually make the magician turn into the player character. When interacting with the player character, the software will crash. Why is that not working? I don't need to like restart the software, right? Because I did this so many times already. It's like my cat. I have my cat laying on my desk and he likes to stretch out and hit the escape key. Weird. Why is this not working? This is going to get a little spammy. Apologies. I don't know how far it expects me to go with this, but... Okay, clearly I'm doing something wrong. If this was what I have to do, it would have happened by now, right? Like, this is way too many times to ask the player to do this. Okay, the other idea I had was to turn off the development software and try again. Maybe because I already crashed it once. I don't think that's the answer, but give it a shot. Hi, Pixel. I was gonna say, I don't think I can, like, interact in multiple ways. Yeah, it's real creepy. The sound effects are just top tier. Like, the crunchiness of the, like, fake microphone. Why is this not working? It said interacting with him repeatedly. Well... I'm frustrated that this isn't working. Maybe it's a magician in a different game? Let me quickly read the other ones. Maybe I was wrong in that it's like not... This is the library issue. Oh, wait a minute. I just noticed that this is the library prototype and this is the hallway prototype. Which prototype am I playing? Oh, this is the forest okay, wait a minute. Wait, what? This is the forest prototype. Wait, what the hell? But I did this. I did number 1. This isn't the library prototype. It would kind of make sense too, because like I'm in the basement here. Okay, I'm guessing that this is just corresponding to a different version of I'm confused. I don't know why that worked there. Hi, Pixel, excuse me. Pixel likes to take over my chair sometimes. Pixel, what you doing? Alright, I can move this chair and then lay down on, or sit down on the other one. Okay. Cat aggro. De-aggroed. I would like to make it into the other one. Here's a gaming room, right? Not much in the loft. There's still some stuff I haven't gotten to, but there's not much in the loft. Floor 1 does not have a gaming room. Floor 2 has a gaming room that I have been to, but I haven't been able to make it into that game console yet. I have to unlock it with a development code that I don't know what it is. And then floor 3 also has a gaming room. How do I get in there? I'm going to go upstairs and see if I can't... I don't think I can get through that door, but I want to go check. I want to go check. This godforsaken 1847 door. Is it the 3 door? Is that where I'm at? Yeah, so it's this. It's this. If I could get through this 3 door, which I don't think I have like a key for this. No, I have the E-shaped key and the C-shaped key and the W-shaped key. I don't have anything associated with 3. I mean, does the E-shaped key open it? Does that count as being sufficiently 3-shaped? Do I need to give it $3? Is it a greedy door? Does it want my room key? I forget what's up here. Yes, it did say tampons. I have not yet found a usage for tampons. But I'm sure I'll find one eventually. There is this. This is where I got the I key. And there's a note that says, like, oh, you tricked me. I thought the trapdoor was going to open. I want to check out floor number 2. What am I above? Yeah, I'm above something I haven't been to yet. I would like this to break open so that I can fall down. I got it to open once, but I don't know how I did that. Is it something to do with the music? I don't know why it would be, but I'm just trying to repeat my steps from before. You can see it stuttering here. Again, if this opened, I could fall down to the next floor and do something. What's killing me is that I got this to open once. Can I interact with the statue again? I was worried you had set a trap for me, Signorina, but it was completely safe to take the object. The trapdoor did not open. You were good at mind games. I want to, like, put the key back in and try it again, because I would love to be able to fall down here. So what's left? Let me look at my mental notes and work through this way. There are some shortcuts I haven't unlocked. There's a tune on the music box. I don't know what the hell that wants. I don't know how to unlock the club's doors. All of the horses require a circular something to insert that's circular that I don't have. I haven't been able to reach the center of the quiz club because there are some doors I don't understand. A magician wants a red rose. I don't have one. Meet someone at the show, which I did that, but I don't have a red rose. I don't know how to... Maybe I could go back and try to activate the games console. That's something to do. I don't know how to open the ear doors or the hearts door. There's the wine cellar, which had a bunch of bottles on the wall that I don't know what to do with those. The revolver door. I don't remember the revolver door. Unlock the 3-door. Where did she fall from? I think she fell from 1847. A broken key in the backyard. That is something I should probably figure out. But I really don't want to brute force it either. But I don't know what... I hate brute forcing, and that is one I could actually brute force. But I don't want to, because that's lame. Here's all these boxes, which I think it's safe to say will give me keys to various year doors. More horses. More horses. I don't know what tune to play on the piano. Brute forcing just means that you try every possible combination without actually knowing the answer logically. So like for a 4x4, like if you have 4 different things, you just try all 16 or 24 combinations it would be until one of them works. Obviously you can brute force anything theoretically. In practice, some things will have so many solutions that you'll just never ever be able to brute force them. Unless you get exceedingly lucky. Maybe I could go try to find Bug Report 1 again. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe there's another bug report I can find. That would be very useful. In fact, I know where that is. So maybe we'll go do that. Sorry for my my squeaky chair. My cat's gonna come sit on my lap. One sec. Hi, buddy. Log into the supercomputer. Don't know how to do that. A cube-shaped hole in the scale. I don't have a cube-shaped anything, and so I don't know how to do any of those. Or the altar crucifix. I don't know how to see the help the old woman see. I don't have the script pages. I don't have any video cassettes. I don't know how to unlock the journal. I think I might have to get into the 1847 room before I unlock the journal. Unlock the gate to the cemetery. That's something I haven't tried to do in a while. Do I have any spare keys I haven't used? I don't think so. So let me head down. Is this on floor 1? I still don't have a perfect navigational sense around this area. But I can get some of that nice espresso that I got unlimited for 10 bucks. Starbucks in Shambles. Hi, Pixel. Oh, he's purring. Hi, buddy. It's not that way. Real quick, just because it's been a while. We'll save this. Yeah, it does take a while. The maps help, although, I mean, it's not trivial to get the maps either. Hi, Rudy. At this point, I've put probably, I don't know, 10 to 12 hours into this game, so that helps a lot in remembering what's up. I'm gonna go check on this cemetery. I don't anticipate being able to do anything with it. Yeah, I don't have a key for this. Never mind. Tampons. Tampons will open the gate. Okay, never mind. The other thing I could do is I could call the man in 1963 and ask for advice, and he would probably give me hints. This game, I don't know if there's a name for this phenomenon. There's this really interesting kind of idea that, you know, every time you play a video game, it's a combined effort between the player and the developer. So, like, I will approach a game differently if I consider it to be competently designed. So, like, the fact that this game is as hard as it is, and I'm starting to run into the point where, like, I might have no open leads that I know how to do, probably the guy will give me hints, because the game is well enough designed that it would be weird for them to miss that, you know what I mean? I don't think I expressed that idea very well. Where am I going? Is it on floor 2? I think it's on floor 2 over there. I just need to go forward and around, okay? So there's a decent likelihood that in the near future I'm going to end up calling room 1963. So by the way, this is for bug report number 1. Same as before, it's asking for a case-sensitive code. The clue I have to go off of this time is this poster, okay? This is another one I've spent time with before. So first of all, you examine it and you see this. These Roman numerals I've already translated, and they are the 3 important years of the game. They are 1847, 2014, and 1963. Those are like the 3 most important years in this game. And they're also rotated 180 degrees. They're not just mirrored upside down, they're rotated 180 degrees. So if you take this picture and rotate it 180 degrees, you get 1847, 2014, 1967. Well, this game has used a lot of Roman numerals so far, so I've been retrained on Roman numerals over the past few days, so it's pretty fresh for me. So again, you flip this upside down, you get 1847, 2014, 1967, and those 3 black squares that are on the left but would be on the right end up filling in those remaining letters. So that would be 743, right? Hey, thanks for the raid, waifu. Welcome to a man who is grasping at straws trying to figure out how to progress in this game. You can't put letters, or I'm sorry, numbers into this thing. And it has to be letters. I now also know that it's not necessarily 4 digits. So I think I had tried just spelling out like 743. I'll do it again, but 7 4 3. Okay, I didn't really expect that to work. I'm going to try that one more time, but with proper caps. So 7 4. I don't anticipate this working either, but gotta try. So again, this is another instance where I just feel kind of like lost because the only information I have is this upside down poster for 1847, 2014, and 1967. The other thing I had tried was to substitute in the relevant Roman numerals, right? So 743 in Roman numerals, when you string it all together, would be VII. I actually have another idea that I'll try in a sec. VII, 4 would be IV, and then III. And that doesn't work. So the new idea, which I haven't tried, that I just thought of, is maybe I have to input 743, not 743 as separate digits, but 743 in Roman numerals. 743 in Roman numerals is D, C, C, X, L, I. I actually thought that would be it. Did I get my Roman numerals wrong? I don't think I did. In fact, I have a book on Roman numerals to check. Yeah, so 743. Would end up being D, C, C, X, L, I. That's 743. Shit. So what could it be? It can't be the numbers unless I have to spell them out, but I tried that and it didn't work. And it's not going to be some super long string like 743 or something stupid. That would be insane. I think it expects me to flip this upside down. I think that because there have been other puzzles in the game involving looking at like a picture with text written the wrong way, and you have to understand that to mean that you have to flip it back around. Is that 743 in Roman numerals? DCC XLII. I'm going to try it one more time. Maybe I got it wrong. D C C X L I. That's 743. This is another one that if anyone... I'd prefer if someone knows the answer, you don't just tell me flat out. If you have any ideas about what I might be missing here, I'm open to it. Because this is another one where I feel like I've tried several logical ideas and they just don't work. So there's just something I'm not understanding. Again, just to rubber duck out loud, I'm trying to find a case-sensitive code using letters, not numbers. The only information available to me is this poster, which has the dates 1847, 2014, and 1967 upside down. Okay. Now, there's also those 3 black squares, or the rectangles, vertical rectangles, where when you flip it upside down and then you fill in those remaining dates of 1847, 2014, and 1967, reading top to bottom, you get 743. Okay? The reason I'm confident that that's the answer is, number one, all of those 3 years, 1847, 2014, 1967, are very important years that have been used repeatedly throughout the game. So there's no question of what those years are. And even if there was a question of that, these Roman numerals are 1847, 2014, 1967, okay? Since it's upside down, you flip it right side up, and those black squares are conspicuously drawing attention to themselves. So what I tried spelling out 743 in all caps. I tried, there's no space or anything like that. I tried 743 with like camel case, like capital S, capital whatever. I tried putting in the Roman numerals individually. So Roman numerals for 7, 4, and 3 right after the other. I tried Roman numerals for the actual number 743. Yeah, I mean, I could try it upside down. That would be... I'll be frustrated if that's the answer. Maybe rather than 743, it's... Well, I guess when you have 743, and then you flip it back upside down... 1 second. Brain hurts, so I'm just going to write that. 1840, how do you write a 7 again? That would be an L on the bottom. 2014 would be an H, a lowercase h specifically. And then 1967 would again be, is it capital LH? Wait a minute, no, 3. The bottom one is not an L. The bottom one is a 3, which you flip upside down, it becomes a capital E. So it might be capital L, lowercase h. Oh, I have a notebook here for sure. I have a lot on the page filled up. So capital L, lowercase h, capital E. Really? I want to verify I didn't mess that up, because I might have. Again, what I'm working off of is 743 listed vertically. You flip that upside down, and from top to bottom, the 3 becomes an E, right? A capital E. The 4 becomes a lowercase h. When you rotate it 180 degrees, and the 7 becomes an L. I think I did them in the wrong order. Yeah, I think I did them in the wrong order. Capital E, lowercase h, capital L. Okay, you know what? I'm actually okay with that puzzle. That's a good solution. That, in hindsight, makes a lot more sense than me spelling out Roman numerals. Thank you for the help. That one is not like the other puzzle. That was a good puzzle. And even the puzzle on Pistat, in hindsight, it is a good puzzle. I think it's a really cheap trick to give me so little information and then also make me understand that the codes are of different lengths, you know what I mean? But whatever, broken record. Okay, so I'm a little confused because there are 3 game rooms, each with a corresponding game. More specifically, each with a corresponding version of the game, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, within the game. There's some inception going on. So this would be 3 issues in the Forest game, but then the thing I don't understand is that I already did this. Maybe the library, maybe it works in multiple versions. I don't know. So anyway, I'm going to go back downstairs. Me and my full bladder full of caffeine are going to sprint downstairs. Go back to the game room. I'm going to save real quick while I'm here. I still don't know what these things get me. It might have something to do with the instructions I put into the supercomputer. Let's head down. So, What were those notes? Trying to walk past the sign by the boulder in the direction the sign is pointing triggers an unavailable animation and sets the player character transform incorrectly. Repeatedly triggering this bug will eventually result in a software crash. Trying to walk past the sign by the boulder in the direction the sign is pointing. Wait, walk past the sign by the boulder in the direction the sign is pointing. Okay, let me do that one first. The boulder is over here. Maybe there's multiple boulders. Oh, this. Wait, trying to walk by the boulder in the direction the sign is facing? Is that what it said? One sec, let me suspend and reread that again. Try to walk past the sign by the boulder in the direction the sign is pointing. Okay, so I was doing it wrong. So this is the sign by the thing. I have to walk by the sign in the direction it's pointing. Causes my transform to be set incorrectly. Am I not doing that? The weird T-pose area, I'm confused by the nature of the, so like, if I check the thing over there, over to the left, you see that white dot kind of directly to my left? That is, maybe it's not the sign, maybe it's the lower sign. There was a T-pose. In fact, let me see if I can do it again, actually. So if I just head over here. Oh my god, the jank-ass camera angle. Very nostalgic. I just went in a big circle. How the hell do I get over there? Oh, here's oh, this is the boulder. Oh wait, no, I already did this. Okay. One sec, let me suspend again. So I get it. I get it. So check this out. So something that confused me is the following. As I said, there are 3 game rooms. I'm only able to access one of the games, and it's specifically the forest prototype. Now, I tried doing this where it says, walking backwards through the passage close to the woman immediately after interacting with her will result in a software crash. I thought I did that one, but in reality, I accidentally, or I thought I was doing that one. In reality, I was doing this one. Trying to walk past the sign by the boulder in the direction the sign is pointing triggers an unavailable animation and sets the player character transform incorrectly. Repeatedly triggering this bug will eventually result in a software crash. So I'm going to do that one. So by happenstance, I've already done that. I just didn't understand it. So watch this. It says repeatedly trigger it and you'll get a bug. And there you get 5C1. Okay, this is all making sense now. So the second one, standing by the magician and repeatedly spinning around on the spot, will set the magician's transform incorrectly. Trying to interact with the magician will make the software crash. I love this shit. This is very similar to another game that is near and dear to my heart. And I don't want to say what it is because saying what it is would spoil part of the game. If you look up information about this game, you will see it compared to some other games, and one of those games has a mechanic similar to this. Oh my god, that startled me. What the fuck? Oh god. That's so creepy. Ah. This is so clever, because, like, who would do this with if you didn't know to do it? You know what I mean? So that's B0B, or BOB, Bob. What's the last thing? Suspending the game when close to the... Oh, I know where the Lonely Grave is. When close to the Lonely Grave will result in the software starting in a corrupt test area when resuming. Interacting with Grave 1, then Grave 8, then Grave 4, and then 7 crashes the software. 1847. Okay. So first I have to go to the Lonely Grave. I like that it does actually have to restart because you crashed it and it doesn't work anymore. That's awesome. Ah, goddamn, this game is cool. Okay, so I need to go to the Lonely Grave, which is over here? Question mark? It's up here. Memory of a Lonely Grave up ahead. So here's the Lonely Grave. No. That's the Thoughtful Leader. I just found the Lonely Grave not long ago. Is this the Lonely Grave? No, this grave isn't lonely at all. This is a normal grave. Is it up and to the right, maybe? Or down and over here? I went the wrong way. But that was the Thoughtful Leader. That was that one. Let me go back. Or I guess maybe it doesn't say Lonely Grave. It just is a Lonely Grave by virtue of the fact that it's the only one that's by itself. So it says, suspending the game and then launching it will put you in a debug area. Yep. Setting player character position to default position test force _ grave area 01. Let's go. It's so cool. I love this. It must have taken so much work on these devs' part to make this game look so authentically jank. It even looks more jank than it would have back in the day. Like, with the way the ground is fluctuating, it wouldn't have fluctuated that hard. But, like, just impeccable. Just impeccable. 1, 8, 4, 7. Got it. A2F. This is badass. So presumably I'm going to get all 9 of these, and that's going to, well, it's going to do something. So I know just what to do. I know just what to do. I want to go up to the second game room, which is where? It's just up and around there. Got it. Okay. I'd like to get access to the second game room. That would be neato burrito. Fuck. Oh, there's a dollar redo under that thing. Give me that $1. How do I get across here again? Down and around. Got it. Bye, Lorenzo. There's the diamond door. Give me some of that espresso in my system. Let's go. Oh, there's $1. So here's the second, oh my god, I'm stuck. Here's the second game room. And this is one where I haven't been able to access this prototype because I need to input a directional sequence using the D-pad. And this is the code. Right, so you just look at this and the code is obvious, right? No, it isn't obvious at all. So the first code that I found, by the way, just for context, looked like this. So this is pretty obvious, right? You just go right, down, right, up, down, up, left, left. You just do them in order, right? Pretty straightforward. This one is gobbledygook. One thing I've tried. So number one, just like the first code was 8 digits long, I assume this one's 8 digits long. But now that I know that printing the codes is not the same length, I no longer trust that this is 8 digits long. It might be any number of directions long. So the first thing I tried was assume that we start from that dot on the left, right? I thought that the directions were indicated by the direction in which the cubes are added. So you go up one, because from the first dot to the second pair of dots, you add something on top. Then you add something on bottom. Then you add something on top. Then you add something on left. Then you add something on right. Right, but that didn't work. Going up, down, up, left, right didn't work. So the next mistake I might be making would be, I think I'm close. I think it's something along those lines. I think I'm not interpreting it correctly. It might be that I have to go up, up, because it's basically like I have to go from the initial dot to the new dot, and then I have to go down, down, down. Right, I'm basically navigating to where it would be. I don't think that's the answer. I guess I could give that a shot. I'm going to write this down. I don't think this is the answer. If I assume it's, wait a minute, it might be down, up, left, right. Let me try down, up, left, right. There we go. Okay, that was the answer. Okay, so I was just being dumb. So I was very close. The mistake I made was that I treated the first one as like a sentinel node that did nothing. When in reality, the sort of empty centerpiece was the start. And you start by going down. So I was close. I was just a little bit off. So this is the library. I've never done this yet. This is the hallway prototype. And I already know about 3 glitches in here, but I'm not going to read them yet. Because I want to see what this is first. Oh god, that's... wow. And presumably I can find some more people to talk to in here too. It's so cool. Like there's all the seams between pieces of geometry. Which is something that, also listen to this sound effect. It's so cool. Ready? I don't know why. I love that sound effect. I want to find people to talk to in here. Oh, 9. I haven't found 9 yet. Yeah, I am deeply impressed by this game. I expected to like it. I didn't expect to be this engrossed by it. Love that sound effect. Hi, Pixel. It's like my cat's being a little nibbly. Hi, buddy. Hi. I haven't gone in the 6th door yet. I don't think. I'm just going in random directions, by the way. There's not much rhyme or reason to what I'm doing. Shortly, I'll check the map and see if I can't actually find some people and do something useful. Here's 5. I found a woman. He should have been remembered over there. By the way, since I'm here... Oh, wait a minute. Since I'm here, let's check my notes. Or is it a document? It's a document. So this is the hallway prototype. So I haven't found the magician yet. I'll come back to that. Standing closely behind the pointing woman while facing the opposite direction she points will trigger a corrupt animation for the woman pointing when pressing the button. Pixel, hi. You're being kind of bad. One sec. Sorry, a little bit of a cat aggro there. He was lying on my lap and then decided he wanted to get up and was getting a little nibbly. Okay, standing closely behind the pointing woman while facing the opposite direction she points will trigger a corrupt animation for the pointing woman when pressing the button. The wall to which the woman was pointing will corrupt and lose its collision, leading to a corrupt path, walking down the corrupt path. Okay, so that's one. So I need to... Oh my god, like, look at her face. What the fuck? It's so weird. What the hell? That was the man. That was the man. Okay. Walking through door 1, then 9, then 6, and 3 will trigger a corrupt cutscene. This is followed by a software crash. 1963. Got it. Hey, Pixel. Okay, so here's 1. So far, so good. 1. Now we find 9. Are these labeled on the map, I wonder? Yes. So 9 is behind me and to the left. One 9. Okay. I love how weird the camera angles are. It's so engrossing. By the way, I never played Silent Hill 2. It just wasn't, I didn't like avoid it. It's just not really a game I played growing up. But with the new one coming out, I saw a fair number of comparisons, right, between the remake and the original, and a lot of people saying like the more standard, modern, over-the-shoulder camera may have been a mistake. Like, it's certainly more accessible, but I mean, look at how weird and atmospheric you can be in an older style. It feels way worse to control, but like, oh my god, it's so creepy. It's now 3. Okay. And now finally... interacting with the magician repeatedly will corrupt the dialogue. Eventually make the magician turn into the player character and then talk to him. Okay. So this is the thing I tried to do in the Forest prototype. And couldn't because I was on the wrong prototype. So cool. Hello, magician. You keep remembering this hallway as a maze, but not the right one. I didn't get to see... Oh, that's so cool. Okay. By the way, my stress level has not once... God, I'm 51% of the game way through the game. That's it? Jesus. My stress level and temperature, it has not yet been a factor in the game. Maybe it will be eventually. So, a lot of things to do. Not very much that I know how to do. I want to go save, though. Major things for me right now, if I could find a way to get into these rooms, that would be massive. That would be a massive, massive step. Otherwise, I would love to find a way to the last game. But so far, I've been unable to do that. I need to get through the 3 door to do that. I don't see any other way in there. And right now, that's completely out of reach. I can't get into the 1963 room or the 1947 room. I don't know how. If I go down to floor 2... Again, there's a lot of year doors. Like, most of these locked doors are year doors or heart doors that I'm really not sure what else to do about that. I'm getting to the point where I might need to, like... I don't know, get a hint. I think I want to... I think both of those are year doors as well. Like, if I go down to the first floor quick... To my knowledge, I can't do anything in here yet. I don't have anything to put in a cube-shaped hole. I want to go check out what's... Yeah, okay, so this is 1962. Again, there's some shortcuts I could open up here and there. At this point, I just need more shit. Just need more shit. I could go back to the hallway and try to make progress. I could... At this point, to my knowledge, every single puzzle remaining is basically just... Oh, wait, no, I just got an idea, actually. It's not a good idea, but it is... No, it's a bad idea. My idea was going to be, are the phonographs involved in playing the musical, play a tune, not on the music box, but there's something about the, play a tune on the piano. It could have something to do with the phonographs, but I don't think it is. I want to see if I can't find the wine cellar again. That's something I haven't... I went to like once and then haven't come back to. I kind of want to try to find it again. Where the hell was the wine cellar again? Is it over here? How did I get to the wine cellar? It's from the first floor. Again, I'm trying to think of, like... There are obviously plenty of puzzles remaining. I don't think there's very much that I know how to do anymore. I should remember that these shortcuts exist. How do I... Yeah, there's that room again. How do I get downstairs again? I wasn't able to solve that one. Oh yeah, there's this kitchen I couldn't do anything with. There's just nothing in here. Voltage shortcut 10. I looked at 10 and I couldn't figure that out either. There's a bunch of these I've been able to figure out. Like, what the heck is this? Which number should go in the bottom shape? Boy, that's a great question. No earthly idea. Maybe I'll figure that out eventually. But then I went into the wine cellar. And was this... I didn't actually realize this was a locked... Wait, this is Horseman Room Wine Cellar? There are a bunch of wine bottles here, and I had no idea what to do with them. There's just... tons of these, and they depict various labels, but... Like, there's so many of these that... Apart from, you know, maybe finding $1 here or there, like... I'm really not sure what to do with this. Maybe I'll just, like, remove them all from the shelves and just see what happens. It's kind of tedious, but... Some kind of mechanism keeps it stuck in the rack. Interesting. I wonder if that implies an ordering, but again, I don't want to do it... If this is just that I have to pull out the correct bottles in the correct order... So far there have been 2 out of all of them that are stuck in the shelf with a mechanism. But I might as well do them all quickly. Pixel, hi. Oh, so I did just have to try them all. It's like I didn't get to the bottom ones. So they all moved back, right? That's... Okay, so that one's stuck on the shelf. And this one's stuck on the shelf. Is this one stuck on the shelf? Which one was it? Oh, I see. It's when I pulled all 3, it pushed them. So I think I need to do these in the right order. So which ones are those? Let me just verify. That's the Garganiga. Oh, I see. I pulled it out. Okay. The Garganiga, the Muller-Thurgo, and the Schwarzling. So I'm assuming I just have to do that in the right order. Let me do all these again and see if any of these were stuck. This is just thrilling gameplay. The only information I have about these is I found this restaurant menu. But I don't think it talks about any of those specifically. Right, it's like this restaurant menu, I don't think it has any of these ones that I'm pulling out. And I don't think I'm meant to just try all of them. I mean, I guess there's only 3, so you could just try them in a particular order. I I think I tried 1, 2, 3. Let's try 1, 3, 2. I don't feel great about this, but I'm going to do it anyway. I didn't mean to do that, whatever. So there's that one, and then the Schwarzsling. And then this. Okay, so I've tried 1, 2, 3, and 1 through 2. Is it... Let's start with this one. Then do this one. Then do this one. Okay, let's do this one. And then this one. And then this one. Okay, there's only one combination left. Maybe I made a mistake and did the same one twice, but it was literally just the last combination. Okay, so I don't... That was few enough of them that it may have actually expected me to do that. You know, brute forcing 6 combinations is pretty easy. Now, I can't do anything in here yet because I found all of these horse statues which open up gates outside. But I don't have anything to put in the forehead. So at this point, I am, again, just... There are some shortcuts I need to open, but shortcuts will never lead to progression. And that's something the game itself actually verifies for you, if it wasn't implied from the fact that it's called a shortcut. That's something the game verifies. That would lead me outside if I could open that up, right? Yeah. Which one is this? Shortcut 18. Oh yeah, I looked at this one. I didn't know how to make heads or tails of this. I mean, I kind of see that, like, on the left, it kind of forms 8 and 0, and that's kind of... Oh, I actually might have this. So that's kind of 8 and 0, but that could also be a 5 and a... The middle one, because, like, I see that the lines across, you know, if you combine them with the black bars that are vertical, it kind of forms an 8. But then it could just as easily form a 5 or a 2. Right? So then it doesn't make any sense for it to be a 3, or like what letter would that, what number would that be? I must be looking at it wrong because the 5 and the 8 would be ambiguous with each other. That's funny that both of you got this immediately and I'm just struggling with it. Just, it's so interesting how different puzzles will click with different people or not. I'm sure there's the opposite has happened where I've like immediately solved some puzzles that stump other people. So what I'm looking at here, yeah, I've gotten a bunch of these at this point. Certainly some of them are stumping me. My first thought was that, like I said, if you combine the gray and the black bars, they sort of form shapes, but that doesn't really make a lot of sense because the 5 and the 8 are identical, and there's no number that just would have the 1 in the middle over there. I see that there's 5 and 1 empty bars, like in the first one, going right to left. In the second one, that's not true, so I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, I am just not seeing this. Either of you feel like giving me a hint? I don't think this is the sort of thing that there's a lot of value to be gained from me just staring at for 30 minutes. I'm okay taking a hint if either of you are so kind as to provide one. Because 1 is a vertical number, you wouldn't see it, and the sides of the 0 as well. Right. It's like the numbers are behind the black bars. So 51 you wouldn't see if it was kind of sitting there. And 80 you wouldn't see the black bars, right? And so that one would end up being 4. Oh, it's a 4. It's 74, isn't it? I'm guessing it's 74. Let's try that. Okay. Thank you. Okay, that's a cool one. That's a good puzzle. Like, that's so interesting. To me, that didn't make sense. But in hindsight, yeah, that makes perfect sense. That's just a good puzzle. And that's a really nice shortcut out here, actually. All right, thank you. That's awesome. I know this is always true, almost always true for puzzle games, but it's like, man, that's so obvious in hindsight. Yeah, I mean, the way I describe this to Roos, actually, is that it's just a very high concentration of high-quality puzzles. That's what's so... Like, it's a really brilliant setting, right? Wonderful sound design and everything else, not to, downplay that part of the game. But it's just pure puzzles from, like, start to end. Give me, like, 2 minutes. I'm going to get some water and check on my cat and stuff, BRB. Alrighty. Pop these headphones back in. Okay. So where I'm at is basically where I was before. I have solved a lot of puzzles. I think my next step is to go back to the... What room is this? I want to go back to that maze, see if I can make some progress there. I hope I don't have to pee too badly from all this espresso. Oh god, my bladder's like full. Okay, where was that room again? It's on the first floor. Okay, so I can just go down and work my way over there. Okay, okay. It's nice I can run through this now, too. Whoa, look at my eyes in this. Where's the sign I'm looking for 1847? Is it a document? There's that many visions, are there? Jesus. That's a lot of visions. Interesting that there's an entire unknown category on the left, too. Hey, Pixel. Oh, hello. Pixel gets kind of chatty. Okay. I'm looking for something specific. One moment, and I'm missing it for some reason. I want to see the picture on the door of 1847. Maybe I don't have it. If I don't have it, it's okay, but I thought I did. Here, oh, here we go, maze design. So this is what I suspected. Like, look in the top left corner. You see that red dot there? It's okay if you didn't get a good look at it. I'm fairly certain... Yeah, definitely. So you see this layout right here. So I was right. So this door on 1847, this depicts all of the red mirror locations in this maze. And because this thing is also on the door of 1847, I think getting through this will get me to 1847, which also means that this is split into 9 pieces. There was a question about the number of pieces that the map is broken into. And I suspected it was 9, but I said, and I said this out loud as I did this, that there's no connection to 1847, so that'd be really weird if that was the answer. But now that I recognize that this maze is the maze on 1847, now there's definitely a connection. Movements, the acceleration here is jank, so I'm gonna end up moving strangely. Gamble to pass or perish. This one I don't know. So that's going to the top right piece. I'm guessing that there's one guard at the intersection of each piece. I do wish the movement was a little less janky. Like, it's fine. It's fine. But I would not complain about having a game that feels a little better to move around. Which year? Oh yeah, this is another one I don't know. I don't know that there's any information in the books that I've seen which reveal that answer. But I know that somewhere there's a brother that also asks me about the number of pieces that this maze is broken into, and now I know that confidently that the answer is 9. Is it you, Octavius? At what street number does Yamamoto live? I saw this question before as well, and I don't know Yamamoto. Maybe there's information about Yamamoto in some of the numbered year rooms I haven't gotten into yet. I am wondering, like, what percentage of this maze I have to complete in order to reach the end. Or reach the center point I'm heading towards, I guess. I think I just went in a circle. Maybe not. I have some semblance of navigation here. Like, I'm not just going completely blind. I have, I'm kind of broadly trying to move in similar directions. More than anything, I think I'm going to end up just remembering names. So this is Tertius Decimus. Yeah, so this is Tertius Decimus. This is in the leftmost, I meant like the left part of the left maze there, so that could clue me in as to where to go. If I work my way around and head above the central point here, now I'm down on the right side. Yeah, so now I'm on top of it, and here's another red window. It's not broken yet. I see I can go over to the right. Okay, are you new? You are Quintus. I don't know this. What is the price of the 5-course menu? This question doesn't make sense to me. The price of the 5-course menu implies that you're buying the menu. With a wine pairing. Like, it must be... It must be this. Like, this is the restaurant menu. It says what's... It's talking about pairing with wines, right? So gin and tonics are not wines. Cocktails aren't wines. Maybe aperitifs means, like, meals? I see vermouth, palinka. I don't know what those are. And this has nothing to do with a 5-course meal. I can't answer this question. I don't know what it is. Okay. So I can't... I know for a fact that there's another question in here somewhere that I can find. If I can only just find it again. So this is nothing again. So this, now I'm going in circles. I want to check, excuse me, check the maze again. See if there's, like, exactly one entryway between the areas. I'm worried that even when I get this answer, I might... So I think I was here before. Yeah, okay, I was definitely here before. Let me back out. Try this way. Maybe it is down this way. No, this is Octavius again. I don't know anything about Yamamoto. I've not heard a single word about Yamamoto. What other paths do I take? Because I definitely didn't answer the 9 paths guy. Honestly, not running here kind of makes it easier to navigate. Yeah, nice, Meshy. Thanks for hanging out. Nice chatting with you. Where in... I'm just going to go a different direction just to try something else, because I keep trying to go in the same directions and it just isn't working out for me. Primus, I think this is the one I'm looking for. How many pieces was the maze shattered into? 9. Please be correct. Yep, okay, good. Okay, so this may or may not unlock access to anything new. Was that like a... Oh, that's me on the map. I thought that was something else on the map, like flickering with laser eyes. See, unfortunately, I'm in the top right now. It's nice that they orient for you with, like, northeast. Okay, so I cannot... I think I've verified now. I can't progress further. I can't progress further right now. I need more information. I don't know what your Nero 1 Monte Carlo, 1 Big at Monte Carlo. I don't think I found that information. If I could get just a little bit more information. Like, I have this, and it even mentions winning big. Right? Whenever he had 1 big, that phrasing of 1 big seems like it's this book. He would buy a new black suit and gladly spend money on diffuse creative endeavors which were often left unfinished. This thing mentions 1960s, but these are comments about cars in the 1960s. This doesn't mean that he won big in 1960. That's not confirmed. I see 1959, but again, that doesn't have anything to do with him winning big. Is it Cinema Sostenuto? Damn it. I've looked at some of these other pieces and didn't really find anything at all. I don't think the any of the records here or anything are going to tell me when he won big. God, there's so many more things to find too. Maybe I could have read the magazine in those game rooms and I just didn't look closely enough. Maybe that's it. Fortune teller's note, noticed by the elevator. This manifesto doesn't have a year. I don't think I found anything about Yamato. These don't do anything. These don't mention him winning big. Yeah, I think I just need more information straight up. I think I just need to leave this maze and then continue on elsewhere in the game. I think I've hit a dead end. Well, at least I made a small amount of progress here. I confirmed that this is, in fact, the maze. I confirmed that the red dots are where the red windows are. So what else? What else? What else? What else? The problem is that, again, I keep coming back to just dead ends. Literally everything is a dead end right now. A few things I could do. I could do this weird clock puzzle. The problem is I have no earthly idea what it's saying. I know that these are zodiac symbols. I know that... One sec, let me back out again for a sec out of this. Let me read that book on the zodiac signs. See, so here's all the zodiac signs and the dates. It can't be a coincidence that they gave me this book and that there's a puzzle that uses it. So the question is, how do I map this information, of which the only relevant information is the dates, right? I don't know precisely what portions of the dates, but something in these dates. So what I had thought there is that I have to arrange these rings to have the Roman numerals form numbers corresponding to each of the zodiac signs. To me, that's the only thing that makes sense. So the question is, number one, what number, like what kind of number am I trying to associate with these? And then number two, how do I actually make that pattern? So the first thing I tried was to associate with the month. So like, for example, Aquarius, which I think is Aquarius, is the double wave one, kind of in the top left of what you're looking at right here, starts in January. So I'm like, okay, can I just have it be 1, right? Corresponding to the month 1, January. Unfortunately, these signs are zodiac symbols. I don't know all the names of them offhand, but as just shown, there's a little book in-game that tells you what they are and tells you what the dates are. I think that the names of the zodiac signs are important. But clearly some piece of information is important, and the only other salient piece of information is the date spans over which the zodiac signs span. So, and again, this is I wrote this down on a piece of paper. For example, Aquarius runs from January 20th through February 18th. Oh, no. I don't know the zodiac signs of people in the game. I know some specific dates, like I know that Lorenzo was born in 1798, but I don't know what month. Or I don't know when Lorelei... I know very, very little about Lorelei. So, no, I don't. So all I'm working off of here is those dates. So that idea of using months, because I did note that each zodiac sign begins in a unique month. You know, so over these 12, there are no repeats of the starting month, although they do all stretch into the next month. So my first thought was, okay, so for like Aquarius you make 1, and for the next one you make 2, and so on and so forth. But that doesn't really work because I can't make, cleanly make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Especially because I'm dealing with M's, which are 1,000, and D's, which are 500. So like clearly that's not the answer. My next thought was that it was more specific, like, say, if it starts on January 20th, that means I need to make the number 120 or something, but that fails really quickly as well. Again, because the M is 1,000, and so I'd very quickly run into the thousands, which itself could theoretically maybe work, right? Because we have, like, October and November and December, which are, if you were to map that out as a number, like 1024, October 24th, as 1024, then maybe you could make that. But even then I can't make that. Like, I can't make 1024 out of 4 numbers. I would need 1000 and XXIV. Like, I would need more than that. So that can't be the answer. It could be that it's using the European representation of dates. And so I'd have to do like 2410, but that's just worse as far as representation in Roman numerals, so that can't be the answer. It could be years, right? There are a bunch of relevant years listed in the game that you could put in chronological order based on, January, February, whatever. But I don't think I can make all of those either. And additionally, there's all these blank spaces in the zodiac signs. Right, you can see that around the wheels there are a bunch of blank spots, which maybe doesn't matter. So for example, like, if I wanted to make 1932, that's one of the relevant years in the game. Could I make 1932? The answer is no, not out of these Roman numerals. 1932 would be MCMXXXII. That can't be represented. So if it's not the month, and if it's not the full month with day, and if it's not the year, what the fuck is it? Again, the only zodiac information I have to go off of here is this. Could it be that I'm off base in what I'm even trying to do? My assumption, which I think is a very reasonable assumption, because I don't know what the hell else we would do, would be that I'm trying to... Obviously, I have to line up these rings correctly. And so the only thing that makes sense to me is to associate some Roman numeral that you form with the zodiac sign, right? But there is no association that seems to make any sense to me for all 12 of them. So it's like maybe you don't need to represent all 12 of them, right? Like, for example, I could do something like this, where if you look straight left, you can see that it's just empty, but that would be a real weird interpretation of the puzzle. There's also the hands on this clock, if you want to call it a clock. There's 4 different hands, right? There's this one, and this one, and this one, and that one. There's 4 of them. And I don't know if those 4 are like incidental solutions to another puzzle. Like when you solve this puzzle with the zodiac signs and with the Roman numerals, then the hands will point you towards another solution. But if the hands point towards a solution, then what do the, like, there's a lot of information here, and I'm frustrated because I feel like the game hasn't given me enough to chew on. I feel like I need to take several logical leaps in a row to have any crack at solving this, which would be fine, except that, like, I'm already grasping at straws. You know what I mean? So it's like I feel like I have to make a leap to understand what it's even asking, and then make... I don't see any way that I could use these Roman numerals to represent anything of value for these. I can make anything ranging from 1 to, you know, what's the biggest number I could make? 2,500. I can make, oh, there's another M on, actually I can make 4,000. There, I made 4,000. But again, like what's the point? What's the point of that? I don't know any whatever numbers I could make. I don't have an association with the zodiac signs. The only thing I have is the dates, and I don't see any way to use these Roman numerals to make an association with zodiac sign dates. And I'm confident that dates are the answer because they gave me a book specifically spelling it out. What am I missing? What is another interpretation of this? If I try to take off my puzzle blinders and try to get out of my tunnel vision head. Zodiac signs. Let me back out again for a moment. These are listed in order on the page. I've been going off of chronological order. So like, you know, Aquarius there being January 2nd would be considered 1, but that might not be true. The ordering listed here might have some value. I don't see any, you know, some of the names of the zodiac signs contain some of the Roman numerals C and M and whatever, but not in any sort of pattern that makes any sense. Why would it tell me the dates if the dates weren't important? If the dates are important, this is the only thing in the game I found that uses zodiac signs, so it has to be that. No, I don't. The only birthday I'm aware of is 1798 for Lorenzo the Great. I am unaware of any other documents that make any mention of zodiac signs. I think I just have to leave. I don't know what in the hell this is asking of me. But the problem, again, if I check my mental notes, I don't think I know how to make any progress. Many of these mental notes that I have, even though there's 15 pages of mental notes, a lot of them are crossed off, right? There's only a few categories of puzzle that are currently available to me. Number 1 is unlocking shortcuts. That's not necessary for progression. It'd be nice, right? But it's not necessary for progression. Looking down at the bottom there, playing a tune on the music box, that's unique. And I have received no information whatsoever about the music box. None at all. At all. Some of them are about horses, about inserting things in horses. I don't have anything to insert in horses. I need a circular key of some kind. There are suit doors, like playing card suits. So clubs, diamonds, hearts, and spades. I found all 4 doors. I have cards for 2 of them. No idea how to open them. I can't reach the center of the quiz club because I don't know the answers to some questions. There's the magician. And I don't know how to get a red rose. I think that's going to be something I get somewhere else. All of these year doors are ones that I presumably need to open the corresponding puzzle box, and I don't know how. Unlock the revolver door. I don't remember where the revolver door was. There is, I just need a key. There is no puzzle. It just opens up my inventory. I've tried using the cards on the door, like the ace of hearts on the heart door, did nothing. And same for the spades. So I just need a key. And there's enough inventory slots left that I suspect that there are a lot of keys. The 3 door, I need a key for that. The revolver door, I need a key for that. The revolver door, maybe I would end up getting a key out of the maze. Where did she fall from? She fell from 1847, but I can't get in 1847. A broken key in the backyard. I would love to put that together, but I have no information about the key in the backyard. I could again, that's one that is brute forceable. I don't want to brute force it because I feel like there should be an answer, and I think I'll go to the key in a moment and I'll show you what it looks like. All these boxes are associated with year doors, so I don't know how to do those. Another horse, tune on the piano, no idea what it wants out of me there at all. (1962, 2014). I was thinking, do I need to like play those notes in order or something? But yep, more years, more spades. Log into the supercomputer. That's like an endgame, super endgame puzzle. I know one piece of that. I don't know the rest. The astronomical clock you just saw. The cube-shaped holes and the altar crucifix, those are all, I don't have the relevant thing. Help the old woman see, no idea. Bring script pages, no idea. Video cassettes, no idea. Unlock the journal requires lunar phases, of which I have a book describing the lunar phases of 1847. I'm guessing I need to get into 1847 before I figure that out. And then gate to the cemetery. So most of these I just need a key for. What I said about the puzzle boxes is... spooky. What I said about the puzzle boxes is that my working theory, which I think is likely, is that I need to open the puzzle box to get the key to the corresponding year door. And the problem is that I have no idea how to solve it at all. It's just no idea. There's nothing that makes any sense to me there. The other thing, I mean, I can call the room and ask for a hint. And I think maybe that's the play at this point because I'm just so lost. I think I don't like feeling like I'm asking for hints, but I have no information about anything that's left. It's like if I call 1960... Whoops. Let me cancel and redo. If I go to 1963, that's the man's room. Let's see what I can ask him. I haven't done this yet. I want to try it. Remember, the chef never counts the mice. What? The chef never counts the mice? Sometimes the thumb is in the way of the hand? Okay. So, does it expect me to go down to the... How do I get down to the basement there again? Oh, I did actually want to check real quick while I'm here. Actually, never mind. What's that noise? He said the chef never counts the mice. This is a kitchen. The problem is that there is literally nothing in the kitchen. Nothing to interact with. Nothing of notes. There are no mice or anything that could be abstractly interpreted as a mouse. There's nothing in the game that has made any reference to chefs or mice. And they said the thumb gets in the way of the hand. Is that a hint about the clock? That like I think I might need to ask for more advice from the guy if he's going to give me cryptic ass bullshit clues anyway. Let's get some espresso. Whoops. I think I messed that up again. Do you have sweet music for my ears? Advice. Even a bad letter will end up somewhere. What are these clues? Keep your hats on and boots off, Signorina. If the flute blows smoke, there will be no dance. These are pointless clues. And I'm even trying to interpret them very abstractly, and none of them seem applicable to the puzzles. A happy bishop does not sadden the saint. Yeah. To the goose, all ducks are swans, Signorina. Always walk in a straight circle. The hammer has no direct... Okay, this is... Nope, there isn't. There's nothing about chess. There is something with St. Lucie on it, one of the bottles of wine, but it's not one of the mechanism bottles. I think this is garbage. I think he's not giving me real hints. This is hot dog shit. Yeah, I think this is nonsense. Wait a minute, the truffle hog finds an unexpected rose? Was one of these truffle, like, truffle something? I think he's just fucking with me, like, none of those hints are anything. That's so pointless. I feel like I need to make a breakthrough somewhere. What up, Rudy? I'm gonna go back out to my car just to do something else. I mean, I need a rose. Maybe I can go talk to this guy again. The reddest of roses could awaken the memory of Lorenzo the Great, which I don't have. Again, there's just... My options are limited. This is a game where sometimes it feels like I need more verbs, you know? This is all old. This is like the first stuff I did in the game. It probably won't start, right? Yep. The radio is different every time. I'm gonna do this a few times, see if something shows up on the feed. Nope, that's 7 times in total. That was 5 times there and 2 previous times. Also, the last time I left the car, I left it unlocked out of the hope that, like, someone would come in my car and leave something in the glove compartment, but that clearly didn't happen. Okay, I think I'm officially at the point where I have no more ideas to progress. The only thing that I can think of right now, I can unlock a few shortcuts, right, which is nice, but doesn't matter, really. is to go brute force the key in the backyard. I'm going to save here. So this key in the backyard, this is the woman who died. It says 1847. And there's this key with 4 pieces to put in, and they look like this. Again, I don't want to just brute force it. That feels shitty to me, but I literally have no other options. There are no puzzles. I don't know how to solve the clock. I need keys for just about every door. I don't know how to solve any of the puzzle boxes, and I have no way to gain information about solving the puzzle boxes either. There are shortcuts, but that won't get me anywhere. There are no more other combination locks I'm aware of. I can't get access to any more games. Yeah, so here's one. This is one I know doesn't work. So you can see that they almost form letters. Like this is a Y, right? This is like a 3 or a backwards E. I was thinking like maybe I'm intended to, you know, like am I supposed to be looking at this backwards? Like if I were to, you know, flip this key to the side, then it would make, like, but I don't see how this could form numbers either. I mean, I'll try in some different combinations just to see what happens because I literally have nothing else to do, but... To me, this doesn't look like any numbers. Well, yeah, and 1847 is written right next to it, but I don't see how this forms 1847, unless I'm just an idiot. Oh, I am an idiot. Okay, that was obvious in hindsight. I'm stupid. Okay, I'm stupid. That's on me. The part that was messing me up was the connecting line on the bottom, but naturally it's there because it's a key and it needs to physically connect. So that should have been a very easy puzzle. That was a gimme, and that was very stupid that I didn't solve it. In my defense, also, the other reason it didn't immediately look to me like I could make numbers, and I didn't want to brute force it. So that's why I didn't experiment, because with only like 24 combinations, I didn't want to risk getting it right. Anyway, so maybe that was an important part of the puzzle that I just missed. Found on the ground near a dead body in the backyard, it is shaped like the number 1847. Can be taken apart. The base is in itself is a key on which 4 parts can only be assembled in a specific way. This type of key is known as a puzzle key. It was invented and popularized in the mid-1800s with the idea of a group of people each owning a part of the key. This would force the group to come together to unlock the door. They remain immensely popular among collectors. As this particular puzzle key can be linked to a dead body, its value has likely increased. When assembled, puzzle keys often reveal a hint in their imagery. In this case, it is reasonable to assume that the key leads to a room that correlates to the number depicted when assembled. Gee, I wonder what door it's going to open. I wonder. There is an 1847 room, and it's been hanging over my head for, like, the 14 or how long? I don't know how long I've been playing this game. A long time in total. So, like, I'll be very curious. I'm not going to watch any other playthroughs until I'm done, because the non-linear nature of this game means it's, you know, pretty likely that that they would do something even potentially in their early game that I haven't done yet. I'll save here as well. What the hell? So if you got that 1847 key early, that may have made the game a lot easier. Because I haven't been able Whoa. I thought that I had to get in here via the maze. Oh, goodness gracious me. I'm spooked. I'm getting the chills. So this is important new content. Oh, is this the window that's going to be broken? Yep, so I saw this. Toy blocks on dollhouse, reach for the toy blocks. Oh, God. Why? Why is it so scary? Oh, they fell. And they fell outside, too. Some of the toy blocks fell out of the window. Okay. Can I pick it up? Interesting. Okay, so I can grab all the toy blocks and go get the other one, too. Is there anything else in here? There's $1. So that was very much on me just being stupid. I'm going to go grab the toy blocks before I come back into this room. It won't take me very long to go do that. I'm having a lot of fun with this game in its own right, but also a part of the motivation for me is that someone I follow recently started playing this game and I want to be able to watch them. And as I said, I'm not going to do that until I'm done because it wouldn't be safe as far as spoilers. Okay, where's... I bet the last one fell into the sewer there. That's 4 of them, and I actually know how to get to that sewer. It may take me a minute to get down there, but I think that's where it is. I do need to refresh my memory on how to get down there. Yeah, so, I mean, that's pretty much what it is. I mean, it's got to be tough to design a game like this, right? You have all these puzzles that, apart from something that just explicitly needs a key, in theory, you could just put in the right solution, right, to many different puzzles. You're not going to if you don't know the answer because the odds of that are extremely unlikely. But I think I just got unlucky in that I did a lot of things and I didn't solve the obvious puzzle that probably is going to unlock access to a lot of the parts I don't understand. You know, it's the sort of thing where you watch this playthrough back and it's like, oh my god, he's just struggling because he's missing a key piece of information. So I just need to go down to the basement and go right and up. So that's pretty easy. This is not the right room. Whoops. Is it this room? Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that. This is not a hard puzzle, but I'm pretty proud of recognizing that one of them would have fallen down here. That's a small brain smart moment. See, that's just... God, that's just such good puzzle design. Despite my bitching about, like, a few specific things, broadly, these puzzles have been exceptionally well designed. Okay, so now I'll save again. And then we head into 1847 and see what the bejesus is going on in there. I don't have a consistent schedule. If you look at back at my Twitch VODs or whatever, I don't stream frequently. I decided to play this game and played it for about 2 minutes and then thought, yeah, I want to stream this, and so I stopped and booted up the stream. I would say it's likely that I stream in the evening into the night in US Central Time. So like right now for me it's 4:27 a.m. Normally I'm not up. I'm a bit of a night owl, but I'm not up this late usually. But I would expect that I would stream, like I said, in the evening to to early nighttime, U.S. Central Time. Oh, nice. Interesting. So that's a little maze with a man in it. Let's start the music. Why not? Yeah, I'm in Wisconsin, if you're curious. Don't feel obligated to tell me where you are. That's not why I said that, but just if you're curious. My eyes are missing. Don't jump scare me. Thank you. Oh, she's nice. Nice. Some friends of mine are in Iowa. Woman on the other side. I do not know the truth. I do not know if my earliest memory is mine. I remember when I was a little girl, my father started the construction of a red maze. I looked for it in our garden, but it was nowhere to be found. I came to accept that the structure did not exist in a natural way. Behind a mask, I secretly watched him work in my dreams. I bet the kid in the owl mask is her. Then one night I heard sobs. My father was crying. His eyes were red. The maze was finished. Inside he had witnessed something dreadful. My father did not want for me to see it. He shattered his maze into 9 parts and threw them out a window. My father changed. In his eyes there was no joy to be found. Only fear. Yeah, I'm feeling some of that right now. I was not allowed outside. Art was my only companion. I was left to play in the world I painted. Do you see the same maze as I? Yes, actually. What the hell? Yeah, I will freely admit that part of the reason I streamed this game is that I knew it was going to be scary, and I'm just a scared person when it comes to horror games. And I know that, like, literally even if nobody was here, the first night I streamed this, I streamed for 5 hours and not one person showed up, and I genuinely had a blast just talking it through. Every stone ahead, with a glass sibling in the mirror. A brother leaves, a sister shattered. A sister shatters, each a key to the past. Only a small portion of the inscription is legible. Man of the maze, guardian of past scripts. Scripts? Oh! Owl! Owl, owl, owl. Owls are important. Listen very closely to owls. What dreadful consequences have led you to the red maze? Wandering here is a lonesome destiny. My quest to find the center has lasted for over a century. You have wandered these broken trails a long time too. Time has come for you to find the center. Perhaps it would finally set us free after all these years. Speak to us at any age, should you wish to return. What the hell? Find the center of the maze. Okay. So, let's hold the phone. Find a phone, pick it up and hold it, and wait just a second. This is the same maze that's in the challenge hallway. In the challenge hallway, all of these maze spots are red. Oh my god. All of these red spots are mazes, and now I'm breaking the mirrors. I must warn you before you return. When you passed through to my side, something passed through to your side. 9 terrible selves now roam the black and white hallways. Fuck. Progress with caution. Moments not saved will be lost to time. I didn't actually want to leave. I didn't know if talking to her would do that. So now Look at the painting. It's different now. So I guess that means when I go through the other maze, that now there's evil people in there. Because, yeah, this is... I thought for a second this was like an inside-outside thing, but no, I just have the slabs now. Yep, and doing so cracks the relevant mirror. There's a treasure chest. This is wild. This is wild. I can't tell if it's getting more shattered or if it's equally shattered for each thing. Thanks for the cash. So you could have found this... I could have found this super early, long before I found the actual maze. Gonna be honest, navigation is a touch difficult here. I see a trap door over there I'd like to go down. What I presume to be a... You know what I haven't actually done is looked at these maze slabs in my inventory. Are these all the same? I think these are the same. Found on a pedestal in a maze. Despite its stone-like appearance, its surface feels magnetic, numb, and unnatural. It vibrates very slightly and gives off a constant faint hissing sound vaguely reminiscent of a whisper. Northwest is chiseled on the back. From its unusual attributes, it is safe to assume that this is an illusion object, an item created from spectral information. These types of items exist between several realities, and interacting with them can lead to unexpected consequences in parallel worlds. Maze-related illusion objects are known to be linked with window-related illusion objects. So that's cool. I can just now at any time look at the map for free, basically. God, this is a trip to navigate, though. You have to look at different parts of the screen. Interesting, this doesn't do anything. Okay, well, let's continue. Oh, shit. I'm going to go back here, and I want to go down the bottom route. I'm going to go back up here and head around this way. My eyes are just like, I'm looking at different parts of the screen in which different chunks of the maze are visible. It's very, very odd. So here's the south one. Yep. I wonder if that means that there's some like evil like presence specifically in that part of the maze. There's a downstairs? Oh, no, that's the black and white. So that's a different... So the hallway of knowledge is different than what I was thinking of. Oh my god, it's so weird. I'm going to leave this one intact for a second until I come back. Because I want to get... the treasure chest. And I want to go check out... this. Center gate. I wonder if this is... This is just digits. Yeah, I think these are going to be the error codes that I got, right? Yeah, because it's hex. It's hexadecimal. Now, the problem is that this expects 3 error messages. One sec, before I do anything else, let me look at the documents. I didn't know if there was like an icon associated with it, because there were also those triangles and stuff. So like for software errors, you know, I could put in 5C1B0B A2F, for example. Like, I don't know what combination of these to put in. Let me look at it again. Let me jot down all those error codes so that I don't have to look them up repeatedly. Let's find out if those are Greek letters. They are. One sec. Let me look at it again. Triangle lines E. So if relevant, which presumably they are, we have, I'm just going to draw the little symbols here. Triangle is delta. And then the 3 lines is Z or G. I don't know how you say that. Z. And then sigma. Is there 26? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 24 of these. I'm not going to go further into this right now. I want to write down all of these. So this is for... Is this for the forest? Yeah, this is for the forest prototype. We have 5C1. B0B. A2F. Those ones are part of the forest prototype. For the hallway prototype, we have 26E. Zero 6F. 7F4. God, I can't believe how much game is in this game. That's hallway. And then there will be library, but I haven't yet accessed the library to unlock them. Well, I was chatting with a friend about this like today. And he's like, "Oh yeah, how did your stream go?" It's like, "Oh, it went well. I'm not done." He's like, "Really?" I'm like, yeah, I've put like before this stream, I'd put like 8 hours into it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not anywhere close to done. So this thing is only asking for 3. So I don't know what it wants, but I'm going to try these codes that I know. So 5C1. Then B0B. Then A2F. A2, and then cycle all the way to F. That wasn't it. Okay, let's try the second. Again, it's weird. It's weird it's asking for only 3. But I guess just to be thorough, let me go ahead and just try the other ones. 2, 6E. Yeah, maybe. 06F. 06. Seven. 4. I don't expect this to work. Okay, that's fine. I'll come back to that another time. Clearly that has something to do with the codes. And I'm fine not knowing it. I'll find some way to wrangle it later. Careful giving too many hints, by the way. I'm glad everyone's engaged. I do want to figure out most of this by myself if I can. Certainly, I'll take another look back at those error reports in the not-too-distant future. Also, look at that in the inside there. It's hard to tell what those are. Some crazy symbols. Or how do I get... Oh, I need to go from the top. Okay. Where the heck am I? So I'm going to need to work my way around. You know what, let me talk to you. Maybe I can leave and come back. And maybe that'd be easier. Yeah, there is. There's a gotcha machine, which I haven't used yet. The game gives you a little hint right at the start. That didn't work, by the way. Which says, be careful what you spend your money on. Like, basically, you might find stuff later to spend it on. So far, I spent... I don't actually want to go down here yet. Too scary. Oh my god, the perspective's all turned around. It's very hard to navigate. No, I don't want to go. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. There we go. I bought unlimited espresso. I bought some games for like the Game Boy thing that you get in this game, and I only played one of the games. And I don't know if it has any bearing on very much else. This is really hard to navigate. You know, I bet that other trapdoor thing is going to end up being a shortcut back. So I want to go over to the right. That's my objective, is to go right. There we go. Now we go over here. But I want to go through the top exit. Well, that one was surprisingly... It wasn't surprisingly nice. Oh my god, it's so hard to it's so hard to tell where I am. Empty pedestal. Oh, interesting. Oh, you can put the slab back to fix the shatteredness of it. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I'm going to hold on to him for now. And maybe that's a mistake, but I'm going to hold on to it for now. I want my slabs. I still don't know whether that woman is actually me. No, not, wait, no. Oh, okay, made it. Now we go down, alright. There we go, I got all the slabs. No, I didn't get that slab. How do I get that slab? Here it is. Is that good? Now I would like to... I really want to save. I really want to save. Let me... I might need to go all the way back around, to be honest. I would like to talk to you and leave. And go save before I continue. What was over here again? Oh, yeah. Are my eyes just doing this all the time now? If I had done this at the start of the game, would my eyes be flicking like this everywhere? Can I do anything with this now? Nope. I thought that she might say something else now. So I want to go back in there and go underground. Well, she may or may not be me in the future. I don't know. But I certainly have a suspicion. Maybe I shouldn't take the slabs. I just like I want stuff in my inventory, you know? Because, like, what if it's important? Do I really have to go all the way around to get back to the underground? If only I had some espresso in me and I could run. God, this is so impossible to navigate. Okay, there's the underground. So I really don't know what to expect down here anymore. It said there's like monsters in the black and white now. Okay, well that's something. Oh, that's the part that I could push up. Okay, I know where that is. How do I get over there? I can't. I can't get over there. What? Well, I guess I'll go get that thing while I'm here. No, 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 no. I remember, not this way. I need to go, no. God, the controls are all turned around and backwards. Super disorienting. We go up. No, we go left. Maybe I shouldn't have shattered the world. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I should put the slabs back so I can see what I'm doing. Give me that chest. Yes. Okay, I thought I might be able to, like, ride this back down. Because, like, I don't see any way to get down to the... Okay, maybe I should put these stupid things back. Can I get to one of these slabs here? Let me see what it looks like if I put it back, whether anything like particularly happens. Okay, so it does open that back up. I feel like I want those to be open though. That's what I was primarily curious about, is whether the shattered glass was going to repair itself. I would love to find another way down. I don't know if I'm going to though. I certainly don't see any staircases that lead down. Put the slab back temporarily. I just now realized that what I was looking at before was the other... I don't know whether I should take these or not. You know what I want to do? I want to get out of here. I want to go save, and then I want to go back into the... I want to go back into the, like, challenge maze thing, the quiz area. See what looks different. Remind me where that is. Is it on floor 1? It is on floor 1. It's actually wild that my eyes are just doing this now. Oh, that was a lot. I'm getting creeped out again. There we go. Okay, I was gonna say, is it gonna do this forever? Oh, you're a maze. Oh, that was the guy on the slab. Oh, you're evil. Are you evil? I want to save. God, this is a horror game. Can I come say hi? Is this good? What is it? Oh, shit. I'm in prison. We have a few details that we cannot seem to get right. Please try to remember Fraulein. What the shit is going on? Well, now there's a chessboard. As if forgotten by time, motion has turned to stone here. Is this how it is remembered? Observe it all carefully. Fate is in the details. He knows and sees both the substantial and the insignificant. Do not take his query lightly. Your survival lies in your response. Paint the scene in your memory and take action when ready to return to the inquiry. Always listen to the owls. They are trustworthy. So what am I looking at here? There's a chessboard. I could just like take... I'm not just going to take like screenshots. Like I might write this down, but I'm not going to... Is this Lorelei and him building the computer? I should jot this down. This is going to be important. I don't know how detailed I need to be, but, you know, probably pretty detailed. So let's see. There's a pad of paper with a house, which I will draw perfectly. Pixel perfect recreation. We go up. We have a roof. Yep, that's what a roof looks like. We have a chimney. How nice. How quaint. And then we have a window. Again, the owl told me to take it seriously, and the game told me to take owl seriously. We have a chessboard, which I will draw a chessboard. It doesn't need to be flawless, it just needs to get the ideas across. Messed up that line a little bit. I know this is very thrilling with you not being able to see what I'm drawing, but just trust me, I'm drawing the chessboard. So we cut it in half, then you cut it in half again, and again, so we're going to make an 8x8. 8x8. Not the prettiest chessboard in the world, but it's, you know, it'll get the job done. And if it doesn't, then I'll get shot, and that's fine. Okay, so we're doing 8x8 grid. I'm going to kind of fill in some as dark, just so I understand the pattern of which pieces are on which. Actually, I'm just going to do that right now for all of them. It won't take very long here to just like lightly shade in the dark versus light squares. He said he remembers all these details from this area frozen in time, right? I'd rather be sure. Just do a little Shading, I'm like Bob Ross drawing a shitty chessboard. Okay, almost done shading these. It's pretty much photorealistic. Okay. So, there is a white queen. I'm going to write a big Q. Actually, no, I'm just going to kind of draw a little circle. That's a big queen. And then there's a pawn. And a pawn. And a pawn. And then there's 2 black pawns, which I will fill in to indicate that they are black pawns. And then there's what appears to be a bishop up there, specifically a white bishop. White bishop. Say queen. I'm like going to draw little arrows to try to remember what they are. That's a bishop. Okay. Then we have what I presume to be the enemy king stuck down there. So draw a little arrow. That's a king. Okay, so now I photorealistically memorized the chessboard. There's a coffee mug. Draw a little quick coffee mug. And there's a little red pencil. There's a red pencil. There's blocks. I can't see what's on the blocks, but there's 1 block on the table. I may be going way the hell overkill with this. There's 3 blocks on the ground. Do a little quick shitty sketch of some blocks on the ground. Okay. It says welcome. It says initiating, please stand by. There is another coffee mug. Another white coffee mug there. Said to remember everything, right? There's 2 chairs. And a table and a lamp. And another lamp in the corner. They're wearing pretty much the same outfits they always wear. Okay, I don't know how much detail he wants. I'm going to leave. Oh, and there's a hat. Okay, there we go. I've got it committed to memory. It's perfect. Do you remember? I remember it all. Very well. How many toy blocks were there on the table? 1. This matches our information, Fraulein. Okay. That was it? I'm guessing maybe he picks like a random specific question. Basement. Oh, I see. They've got like a description of the scene. Okay. The light bulbs in the ceiling blink. A garish room designed for sticking hotel guests' children in. Now the OCU3 computer takes up at least a quarter of it. A few boxes of toys, a couple of board games, and a pool table are crammed on the other side. The man holds the door for the woman. The man, I told the mover... Oh, this is a script. I told the movers that they were carrying the rising sun of... I would make a terrible actor. They were carrying the rising sun of cinematic magic on their shoulders, so she should be in one piece, but best to make sure, Signorina. Maybe it's Signorina. The woman smiles and flicks a switch on the computer. They look nervously at the OCU3 humming. The man, is she dead? The woman, it takes a little time. Finally, the computer blinks and makes noises as it boots. Let there be lights. The man holds his arms up like a priest in mass. When the hotel is open, the children play in here, but you won't be disturbed by them, Signorina, or anyone else for that matter. We have the whole hotel to ourselves. The OCU3 monitor fires up and displays the word welcome in red letters. It is you who is welcome, technological creature. What a relief. Now, Signorina, I have work that needs attending. We are not completely free of the monetary system yet. The man hurries to the door. He stops on his way out and nervously looks around. I'm not sure I'm allowed to tell you this. I wrote the script in an elevated state of being. You were inspired? Something else. I created and was in turn created. Jokingly playing along. I see. This project is the fish that will drink the proverbial pond. A last dance at the edge of the collective understanding. I'm glad you are a part of it. I'm glad to be here. The man disappears. The woman enters a prompt on the keyboard, writing out system diagnostics from the printer. Suddenly, the lights go out and the OCO3 is the sole source of illumination. The woman turns around. By the door stands a stranger, a man wearing a cape and a top hat. The magician. He covers his eyes with his right hand. Then, ceremoniously, he raises his left hand and shows 3 fingers. The light comes back. He's gone. That's the same stance that the magician was making in the hallway prototype. Yo, a script page. Okay. So this is how I get script pages. Huh. So I guess I'll get more script pages from more encounters like that. I don't want to spend much time in here. I just want to look at what it looks like. It looks the same. Okay, never mind. I thought it might look like something else. How long am I gonna... I've been live for 5 hours and 20 minutes. I can go longer. Maybe it'd be better to me to think about getting off in the not too distant future. We'll see. We'll see. No more blinking eyes. Wait a minute. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. I want to read them first. Inspect script page 1. Appeared after an otherworldly encounter with the Maze Man. Machine typed. Despite its paper-like appearance, it weighs several kilograms. Huh. An apparition like the Maze Man, with disconnected traits such as a human body and an object-based head, often has an allegorical essence and tend to present a cerebral challenge. If defeated in such a challenge, beings like this tend to reward its defeater with something of great personal relevance. The reward might have similarly disconnected traits, in this case the appearance of something light, such as a feather or paper, but the physical characteristics of something much heavier. This is often allegorical, and it can be assumed that the object has information of considerable emotional value stored within it. Nice. Glad to hear that, Lingbean. I'm working. I'm doing like for all intents and purposes, I'm self-employed. I could go into more detail there, but for all intents and purposes, I'm self-employed, which means I also don't have to get up tomorrow. All right, let's give you a script page. Yes. Here, have a script page. What is this going to do for me now? Thank you, Signorina. That it? Okay. So I guess I'll see those maze people some other place. So, where I'm at now, there is the underground part of the maze, like the black and white section. But I got down there, but then I couldn't do anything else. So I'm not sure what to make of that. There's the maze, but I like the quiz maze area. But I don't know how to... I don't know how to make any more progress here because there are some answers that I don't have. So besides that key, I'm worried that I'm back to where I was before. I don't remember what was down here. I think this is his study. Oh yeah, there's this thing I found. And that's a shortcut back. So I'm going to be able to get into 1963 eventually. That's interesting. The glass did shatter in the maze, so you're right. That might be worth going and checking out. In fact, I might as well do that right now. I was going to walk around. Oh, here's the revolver door. I don't have a key for it, so... The fact that it depicts a revolver, the only revolvers I've seen are associated with those men in the mazes. I would love to get through that 3 door. I would love to do a lot of things in this game, but... I'm seeing more like little graphical disturbances than I'm accustomed to, so I don't know if, like, you know, going somewhere else would trigger another one of them. So let's see if I can't find... Can't go find one of these again. Maybe I should have gotten some coffee first. Wait a minute. I can just check. This is northeast. Alright, prepared to be spooked. It's gonna be real scary, I bet. Woman on the other side. If I only lived in a dream, then this key must not be mine. Are you fucking kidding me? This is how you get into the rooms? You just need the keys? I mean, yay, but all that time spent trying to open the puzzle boxes, and all for nothing. All for nothing. I just want to get this new indicator out of the way. Was held by a ghost on the other side of a broken window. Much heavier than it looks. The keychain reads Hotel, it says Jar 1948 on the front, and the back reads Father's Room. Ooh. If a ghost has given up ownership of an object, it usually develops new characteristics, as it has traveled between worlds. This key, for example, will still be fully functional as a key, but it might have effects on the door it opens, or even the room itself, which can inherit traits from the spiritual world. The room might have changed in different ways, usually to house new components which relate to the soul of the person opening the door. Fascinating. I want to write down which portions of the maze, or rather, let me rephrase that, from which portions of the maze I have acquired keys already. So I'm drawing 9 boxes. I'm currently in the northeast portion. So I got 1948. From this. I'm not going to be able to get to all of these yet, because some of them are still blocked off. But I can do parts of it. So this is now the... Well, I'm glad I kept these. This is the north portion. So let's find the mirror here in the north portion. I say find, I already know where it is. In fact, why don't I just check that? It's right there. Okay. I think I'm lost. I can't get past Quintus yet. I think I'm lost. One sec. I'm glad the music in here is kind of sporty because kind of jazzy. Otherwise, I'd be pretty scared. Where are the blazes? What? One sec. Okay. One sec. I just need to go over there and go get it. How hard could that be? We just go down over here. And then we go get it. Okay. Thank you. If my house never was, then this key must not be mine. 1938 key. I'm going to read that as well. I'm guessing it's like the same description, basically. Yeah. The hiding room. Ooh. So now I got the north key. That was 1938. I don't think I've even found all of these doors yet. No, this way. That's okay. By the end of this, I'll be a pro at navigating the maze. So here I am in the northeast section. In the northeast section, it's up there. Okay, got it. No, up here. It's nice that they give you these photos. Thank you. If I am but a hollow container, then this key must not be mine. 1932. Thank you. Okay, let's head down. I cannot get past Octavius. Okay. I'm just going to leave with these 3 keys. That's enough to do something. I need more information anyway. And maybe doing some of these will get me some of that information. Okay, I would like to go to the 1938 door, which is right. Well, I have the 1932 key. Yeah, I do actually. So, what in the hell is going to be in here? And how is it going to tell me how to open the puzzle box? Lorelei Wise 1932 mixed media installation. Symbols and messages surround us wherever we go in modern society. 1932 allows us to isolate each message, and the artist challenges us to interpret them, while making it clear to us that to comprehend information we must observe the observer, too. So this is going to tell me how to open the puzzle box. Presumably all of these will tell me how to open the puzzle box. Okay. So I have a film camera, which is auto zooming in on... Can I, like, take a picture or something? Can I... I see that it says 3. Oh, I see. I think I... Let me check. I think I understand. Okay. I see. Okay, so... God, I'm going to have to go to a new page pretty soon here. So 1932. This 9 shape is associated with the Y. I think I have to assume, like, this shape is associated with the 3. It's like I didn't give myself enough space to write this. Hi, Mr. Person. Long time no see. 19. 32, so we have this. And then 3 is this table-looking shape. Then the film camera spun back around to look at this one is 1. Okay, so 1 is that shape. And then finally we have the long X is 2. Okay. So let's assume that that's the answer. Let's go back to the god fucking damn it puzzle room. Maybe one day I'll learn how to do that other puzzle too. So that's... Is it this one? No. Where's the... Is it this one? It is. So we have 1, 9. Wait, I already messed up. One sec. I already messed up. We have 1, 9, 3, 2. Open, you son of a whore. Nice. Okay. Oh, you know what? This is information. I bet this is information that I can say to the lady. 1932 in Frankfurt am Main, Hella Weiss. Oh, Hella, that's her mother, gave birth to a girl child. She was the first of 3 girls born in as many years. Really? I have sisters. From one of the few remaining photographs, we can see that she was a small child. Her mother looks proud with, quote, little Lore in her arms. So that's Lorelei, yep. While her father appears as a blur, leaving the frame hastily while a picture is being taken. So I'm going to try saying Hella. I really am going to get offline soon here. It's getting really, really late. So let me say Hella. No, I didn't want to listen. Whoops. Hella. Was that the name? That's her mother. What the what? Thank you, Laser Eyes. Is this going to be my last category? No. Oh, these count as visions. Okay. Weird. Did I get a new book? Where's the new book? Oh, that counts as a book, the torn page, and then this. Okay. Let me go do 1938. I think I remember where that was. Was it on floor 2? This is 1953. Where was 19? That's 1940. Oh, I have 1948 actually. So this is on floor 2. Let's go do that. I'm actually already on... No, I'm on floor 3 right now. Do another quick save because why not? Okay. So now we go here and we go over... towards this, which I now have the key for. Ooh. Lorelei Wise, 1948, video installation. In our life, we are always looking for directions, be it to get home or move forward. But in 1948, the artist instead presents us with the idea that how we turn is equally important as our direction, even suggesting that they are one and the same. Oh my gosh! There are 10 marked film rolls. Oh goodness. So this is 1948. I want to start with 1. Weird. Let me look at the 1948 door. Which is where? Patterns and descriptions. Yeah, okay, so this is, well, they're all squares though. Most. Let me look at these and I'll come back to it. 9. They're rotating in different directions. What about 4 for 48? So I see that this door is going to be one with the left and right puzzle box. Like 2 X's on the puzzle box. So to me this indicates... I don't know if this means up or down. I assume it means up. What if I check one of the ones that isn't in here, like a 0? What about 8? Okay, so I think that means center. So here again, 19... Let me jot this down. Again, 1948. Well, actually, I can do this more easily. And I can just draw the shape itself. I've seen this puzzle box enough times now, I already know what it looks like. Just draw some boxes in a little plus shape. And then another plus shape next to it. So 1 here, it's on the right side, and I assume this means facing left. So I assume that means 1 goes there. 9 goes there. 4 is on the top of the left side, so that's 4. If I'm interpreting this correctly, and then 1948. 8 is center on the right. I'm going to assume that's the answer, and let's remove the film roll. Back to the puzzle room. Give me information. So if I'm right, it's 1, 9, 4, 8. Excellent. A portrait, presumably of her father, Werner, as I remember him, 1948, so it's Werner, is scribbled on the backside in her earliest known work. The technique in the drawing bears a strong resemblance to computer graphics of today. Using only thin ink lines to create connected triangles, an image of a face is created, making this one of the first, if not the first, known examples of polygonal art. I am familiar with polygonal art. Some of my favorite kind of art is polygonal. Hello, yes, it's me, Werner. Werner. God, that's so weird. I love it. So I'm guessing that all of this stuff stitched together is eventually going to teach me how to interact with the supercomputer. Also, I'm curious, if I check this, is it going to cross these off? No, it's not. I wonder if there's more information encoded in these than just the one piece, actually. So for example, I could say Frankfurt. Let me try saying Frankfurt. Frankfurt. Really? Didn't it mention places she's been? No, name of the place she used to visit, so any other family, aunt or uncle, perhaps. So name of parents, I now know the name of her parents. I'm surprised it doesn't, like, cross this off, but I guess this is a piece of paper, not a canonical note. So now I know the name of her parents. Again, it might just be one-to-one. So spooky. Interesting that these are classified under books and not notes. Oh, you know what? The Lorelei book was ripped apart, I just remembered. So all these are all the scattered pages. Yeah, I see that here. Oh, and look at this. Is page 1932, page 1948. Hella Weiss. I can't put a space, so I don't think I can do little lore. I think Hella is the only one here. Yeah, so I think it is just going to be one per thing. Do I know where the 1938 door is? Because now I've done 32 and 48. Let me check my mental notes, see if there's anything about 1938. My plan is to do this if I have it. I have done 38. Where is 38? And then call stream for the day. Is this 38? No, that's 62. There's 60. 1973. That's the study. 63, hallway third floor, 1957, 1982. Is it in the cellar? Prison. There's a prison? Here's 1938. Oh, that's big. Okay, so I need to go up to the loft. Okay. Let's save quick because I like to just save frequently in these games. Thank you all for hanging out as I start to close down stream here. As I said, I'm being completely genuine when I say I would be happy to stream this to not a single person, and I have. But it's more fun to chat. That is if I can even remember how to... I can even remember how to get up there. Yeah, this game is dope. It's actually funny. I'm going to mention the Game Awards. The Game Awards are important but silly. I think everyone kind of understands that. That said, I was looking at all of the awards, but also, you know, like the indie awards especially. I don't know whether this is a debut indie game. I'd have to look it up, but certainly this has been nominated for at least one award category. I don't recall if it's more than that. And of the games I recall being nominated for some of like indie game of the year spots or debut indie or whatever. Animal Well I played this year, fucking awesome. UFO 50 I haven't played, but fucking awesome. What am I blanking on? Balatro I haven't played. The only reason I haven't played Balatro is that I know I would get addicted and it would be a time sink. So it's also fucking amazing. And then this was, again, I don't recall the exact award, but this is certainly in the running for something. And I had heard of this game, but I had never played it, and I'm glad I did. I mean, I'm not done yet, but I'm glad that I am playing it. Here we go. Into the 1938 door. Ooh. Mixed media installation. Using modern techniques, the artist plays with perception in 1938. Twisted perspectives appear correct, small appears big, yet always with an equal. We are thus to believe that truths come in pairs, matching our own truth in another truth, hung on display for everyone to see. So I think I know what this is going to look like. Untitled perspective painting. Are these ones going to go in my log as well, out of curiosity? No, I'm kind of glad they don't. That would be a lot. So I think the answer is that I need to match. There's not multiple fill cameras, right? It's just... Uh-oh. It's starting to get spooky. Is the man going to show up again? I think the man's going to show up shortly. My thought was that I have to, like, you know, find perspectives where things match. I think the man's going to show up and try to kill me again. Can I, like, move these? No. Come on. Come on, you man. I know you want me. Come on. I'm juicy bait. Come pluck me away to your time prison. I'm gonna run in circles until you pluck me away to your time prison. Hi. God, that is scary, though. Hi. Hello. Ugh. Scary, scary. Now it says 2. This time I'm not going to draw so much, I'm just going to remember. We have a few details that we cannot seem to get right. Please try to remember for our line. Oh, there's the dog. So there's a lot to remember. 5 candles, a rose. Red on the left. 2 forks and a knife, 2 forks and 2 knives. Holding wine. I'm doing the face thing, holding up 3 fingers. I need to not say this, I need to actually remember it. So he's holding red wine, which is more full, with his left hand on Rudy, wearing the same black suit as always. She has a red wine glass, which is less full, over on the left. 2 forks, the other guy has 2 knives. There's a rose, there's 5 candles in the middle, and the taller one facing Lorelei. There's a bottle on the side of the guy and a cup. Rufus's tail is flat on the ground facing left. There are 5 candles in total. I think I got it. Do you remember? I remember it all very well. What was under the... What? I didn't even know I could see under her chair. I'm gonna say it's not a rose. I might be fucking dead here. I don't think... You know what? I think it's a knife. Do you know why? It's not a bottle because there's a bottle on the table. It's not a rose. It's not a dog. I think it's a knife because I only had 1 knife and he had 2. I think it's a knife. Oh god, I don't know if it's a knife. Oh my god. That was... I didn't actually look under, but I noticed that I only had 1 knife and he didn't. God, the owl was not kidding when she said, pay close attention. This is insane. I'm very proud of that. I'm very proud of that. Yeah, I just noticed the knives on the table. In Total Dining Hall night, the woman studies her host in the flickering candlelight. Piano music plays from the turntable. The woman takes a deep breath. The woman now Now, the maze I'm designing, I have very little information. Yes, the maze is, in a sense, metaphorical. In what way? I think that is not something that should be put to words. You must find it yourself within the maze. The woman makes a frustrated face. But what is it for? The maze is for getting lost, Signorina. I could use some technical specifications. The OCU-3 is interrupts. Signorina, we must remember the unfortunate hen who won the farmer's race. Tonight we eat and drink. They raise their glasses and drink. The woman glances at her host. You said we were alone, but I saw... Yes, Rudy. The man snaps his finger. Rudy, a black Labrador, comes running into the room and trots over to the table. The man ruffles Rudy's fur. What I like best about Labradors is their complete disregard for financial institutions. No, I saw a man, a magician. The man stops petting Rudy. Signorina, that is great news. We cannot rely on technology alone. Now we have magic. Tell me more, please. He made this gesture. The woman covers her eyes with her right hand and raises her left hand, holding up 3 fingers. The man watches her seriously. Signorina, listen carefully. It is a greeting and a warning. I had a similar encounter years ago in the depths of Siniterzo's studies. Art can be very dangerous at times. The man stares out into space, then he snaps back and smiles. But you need not worry about the magician or his brothers. Act as if he was never here. Yet. The man runs over to the turntable and puts on a cha-cha. He turns to the woman and bows. May I? Yeah, that's amazing. I looked at everything and I didn't look under the table. It does seem like these are just going to happen from time to time. So if I had done this earlier in the playthrough, I would have just discovered this sooner. Okay, so let me save. I want to figure out this 1938 room and then go do it. And then I really should get offline. It's been nearly 6 hours. And I started my stream late. Can I zoom in and out? Yeah. Yeah, I think what the trick was, like, you're supposed to zoom in and... Wow, this... Jesus, you can really zoom in. I mean, I'm looking for 1938, I know that. What is this? What is this door anyway? Are these titled? No, these are just untitled perspective paintings. Let me read this again. Small appears big, yet always with an equal. That's the key. What am I trying to do here? The 1938 door. And again, I'll toss this here. God, there's a lot of script pages potentially. Let me look at the inscription on door 1938. So that's this one. So using 1938, I'm trying to determine what the actual order is here. Is it just as simple as... No, these aren't laid out nicely. So like if I look at 1, for example... I'm guessing I find the answer from the film camera, because running over here doesn't... You know, this doesn't do anything for me. The camera's just locked back at the start of the room, of course. My thought was that I can do this, right? I can zoom in until one of the pictures is in focus. But I'm not sure if that's worth anything. You know, I could do this. Maybe it's more like which... I think it's probably this. It's that... Oh, I get it. I get it. I think I get it. So I'm looking for 1938. So like if I zoom in on this one... Let me slow down. My brain jumped several steps ahead. The numbers are arranged sort of haphazardly throughout the room, right? They're not like in a clear grid pattern. The paintings on the wall are. The paintings are 5 by 5, just like the puzzle box. So what I'm looking at really is the paintings more than anything else. So what that means, for example, if I look at this one, I don't see anything. If I look at this, the only number I can see is 2. Right? So it's not that one. If I look at this, again, I can see multiple numbers. I'm looking for 1938. So like if I think it just means that. It's like one of these is just associated with, I'm going to, again, draw the little boxes and figure this out real quick. One moment. I got really far away from the mic there, too. Oh, wait, I don't want to draw that there. I need space for the eventual library prototype. Let's do it over here. There's the left boxes, and now we do the right boxes. I can do them a little closer than that. One, two, three, 4, 5. I wonder what it looks like if you get shot and you don't get the answers right. I guess it would just reload a save, maybe? So, like, 3 appears to be 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So third is the 4th on the left there, so that's 3. I zoom in on this one, I don't really see anything. Maybe I'm confused about some of this. Right, 9 is pretty clearly associated with that one, middle on the right. I might be misinterpreting this, but 1938. Again, I zoom into this one, I can see... Maybe I'm wrong about 3, because when I zoom into this, I can see only 8. So I think that's 8. I think that's the keys. When I zoom into this, I can only see 9. So 9 and 8, I'm confident in. 3, is 3 correct? I think 3 is actually... I don't think 3 is this one. Like, even though it obviously overlaps it. It is probably still 3. I think it's meant to be like, zoom in on each one, and for each one, figure out like what the obvious association is here. So, right, so like 9 is just this, pretty obviously. 8, I think, is... My thought was that 8 was this because when I zoom in to make it equal, 8 is the only one I can see. Same with this. So then for 3, following that same rule, it wouldn't actually be this one. It would probably be this one. No, but I can't see 3 there either. Maybe it's 3 just because it obviously captures that one. Where does 1 go? How would I do 1? Maybe I'm misunderstanding something here. How am I supposed to make 1938 out of this? Again, it talks about equal, so like, to me the only thing that makes sense, and given the perspective, is zoom in until you match one of these, and then find the corresponding number. So like, this is 9, right? This is 8, that makes sense to me. I don't understand these ones. This, I can't see anything. So this one has to be 3 when I look at it like that. Wait, what? Where does 1 go? I'd prefer you didn't, Mr. Person. Thank you for asking. In practice, this is the last thing I'm doing today. And I'm going to bed really soon. I've been live for quite a while tonight. Let me read this one more time. Twisted perspectives appear correct. Small appears big. Sure, you can put in bad ideas. The fact that it talks about equal, again, the perspectives are such that even though they're distorted, like you can see the pictures are stretched and kind of trapezoidal, like you can zoom in and make it match perfectly. And so there's an inconsistency to it I don't quite understand. Because like when you do this, you get 8 is the only one you can see. This one also overlaps 8, but I think it's this one because 8 is the only one you can see. Same with this. When you do this, you can only see 9. You can see like a sliver of 8. You can basically just see 9. Right? This would be associated with 2. This one I think has to be 3. It doesn't follow the same rule exactly of like zooming in and seeing just 1, but it's still very obviously associated with 3. So then the last step is figuring out 1. So I've been trying to zoom over there. Maybe I need to like zoom out here or something. Yeah, I don't understand. That is actually wild how far you can zoom in. Completely wild. How do you... Which one of these would be associated with 1? Maybe my brain is just fried and I don't understand anymore. Twisted perspective appear correct. Small appears big, yet always with an equal. I have one other idea, which I don't like, but it is an idea, which is if I were to make it the size of this and then go to the side, like, do I find one that matches perfectly? That's pretty close, but it's not exact. The other ones have been pretty damn exact. That's the answer. See that? So I got it backwards. Well, not backwards exactly, but I did it wrong. That's the answer. That's the answer. It was that inconsistency with the 3 that was bothering me. So that means that this one here is actually 1. So then if I do 8 here, right, I need to find one that just exactly matches the size of 8. Oh, that is devious. That is so devious. I love it. That is dastardly and devious. So here's this, which matches that. Look how sneaky that is, because you would think that that's 3, but it isn't. It's 9. That is so cool. Oh, I see what you were thinking, yeah. How do you come up with these puzzles? This is fucking brilliant. Nope, too big. This is one of the best puzzles in the game so far, in my opinion. That one. Like, look at how evil that is. Like, it completely overlaps 9, but it's 3. Incredible, incredible. Well done. Well done. I'm doing well. I'm not even tired, to be honest, right now. I'm a little... I'm going to feel groggy because I'm upsetting my circadian rhythm so hard, but I'm good. I'm just still doing game development, just working as hard as I can. Still living in the same place, still chilling with my cat. Just carrying on. How have you been? So it's this one. Well, if I'm right, which I definitely am, because it's the only thing that makes sense. 1938. So cool. So cool. So cool. That's amazing. Her parents started worrying about the situation in the city, and in 1938, they decided that she should go live with her aunt in the country. Aunt Barbara, so that's another name. And the note specifically mentioned aunts and uncles. Had suffered several nervous breakdowns, and her grip on reality was at times fleeting. She would, however, look back at the 4 years with happiness. My aunt taught me what she pieced together about arts, but often forgot to feed me. She prepared me well for life as an artist. So Barbara. God, I could have been getting these script pages so much sooner in the playthrough. Barbara. Say something. Barbara. Yeah, okay, I know what that is. For sure I know what that is. Okay, I'm going to save. For next time, I don't know that I can progress further in the red maze right now. So if I found more information, I could progress further in the maze, get more keys, get more information to give to what I presume to be older Lorelei. Besides that, there's still the... why am I blanking? Jesus Christ, what is wrong with my brain? Zodiac. I couldn't think of the word Zodiac. There are Zodiac symbols to unlock. There's the horses and the square holes. So that square and circle holes I don't know how to unravel yet. There's all the moon and puzzles. There's the lunar puzzle. There's the red. There's still a lot to do. Jesus Christ. A lot to do in this game. You know what? Let me go give the page and then save, and then I'll be done. It'll take just a moment. Actually, no. 1 sec. Sorry, gotta be thorough. Gotta read. Okay, that's the same thing. Same description. Okay, so I will give you the page. Yes. Do you have my lost pages? Yes, I do. Here you go. Perfect, Signorina. Thank you. Okay, now I will save. Whoops. Holy cow. Okay. Get me out of here. Thank you for watching. I may not continue this tonight. We'll see. Thursday. As I say this, it's very early Wednesday morning. So I may or may not stream today, Wednesday night. Thursday night, I won't stream because I have plans. So I'll either be back at this tonight or this weekend. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. That was fun. This is a monstrous puzzle game. Holy guacamole. Cool. Have a great day. See you later.